But I tried to like remember all the good stuff. You know, it's kind of life right now. Yeah, thanks. It's kind of like life the way it is right now. You know, there's not too much you can do about it, but you can miss somebody. But you know what's crazy? I was sitting at my desk, I don't know, maybe like 3 hours ago, and we have the lights that dim, but they were all the way up. And I was looking at the lights and I was like, in my head, I was like, I felt my mom's presence. And so I was like, just make the lights flicker, right? Like in my head, I said that to her. And all of a sudden, the lights started flickering. I was like, oh, it's you. It was pretty much a trip. Yeah, I do too. Well, the night she passed away, it happened in my car. If you guys were there, you saw it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm part of my mom, so, you know, it's the way it is. We all are a part of our parents. What's up, Veebs? How you doing? Awesome finds. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you can miss somebody as much as you miss them. Okay, I think YouTube works now. There we go. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I'm really good. You know, some days they're gonna suck, but some days are gonna be good, and you make the best of what you have. Focus on the good, you know? It'll help you certainly get you through it. You won't get over it ever. Never, ever, ever. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Your mom sends you hearts. The other day it was a potato chip. I love that. You try to take a picture every time? My mom sent me a cloud that was literally heart-shaped. And I've seen everything. I've never seen a heart-shaped one. I'm sure my siblings have gotten some kind of signs. I don't know. But she did do the lights tonight. I don't know if she'll do them again. Absolutely, 100%. That connection is there. Yeah, I have to continue anyhow. It's not a choice. Like I have to. So yeah. I love the hearts and the things. Yeah, it was pretty cool. You did see it. Yeah, and I know, and you know, like one of our friends, Griff's Thrifts, lost his mom completely unexpected on Saturday morning, I think it was. And that just like, you know, hits home. Like I know there's a few friends on here that have recently lost their moms too, you know, so that hits too. Yeah. But you know what? I was very lucky. I had a very good mom, you know, and taught me a lot. So I could look at it on that. But I'm really lucky today. I watched like some of the videos, you know, some of the funny things she said. Yep. I mean, what do you say, you know? What do you say? I'll show you what I bought. I opened the box and Vintage 64. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me unpin this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What's going on? How was your show? Oh, it won't. Oh, that's interesting. It won't let me tag you. Please select another user. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a user error. First day, you know. Thank you for the raid. There we go. It was a bit slow, but you were there. You did it, right? Are you a new seller? Let's take a moment and take a look. I'm going to look at your profile. Oh, yeah, you've been on for a little bit. So vintage treasure hunting. Aussie boomer who loves the thrill of the hunt, especially old school items. I love it. When's your next show? No scheduled show, so you do pop-ups. What's up, Kayfae? How are you? Anyway, everybody, if you'd like to, give a follow, give a bookmark. Actually, you can't do any bookmarks. There's no shows, but you can check out their shop. Underscore vintage underscore 64. I love it. How are you, Kayfae? Hello, Tucker. Okay, I'm about to show what I bought. So you guys know Donatella? She's amazing. She always has some killer deals. Hello, Manuela. Okay, this is not for sale. This is for my personal collection. I fought for this item. I fought like a mother this one. I fought Kelly, my friend, on this one. Yo, we got a raid. We got another raid from our friend Puffins and Pineapples. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? I'm just about to show, I'm going to tell everybody, Puffins and Pineapples does pins. She's an artist. She's going to tell us in the chat what else she does, but she is rocking it. Okay, we had two sellers right here that both had, I think both had 5.0 reviews. Yep. You had a great show. I love that. You ready to see some art? So if you guys don't know, I collect weird shit. I like weird shit. Period. Okay? It's not weird to me. It's very cool. So I bought a doll. Okay? I bought a doll. It's real fucking weird. But it's so good. I bought it from Donatella. Okay? It's really like made good. It's kind of heavy. It's like right here. Yay! So I got to figure out how to get out of the bag. Oh yeah, I have tons of doll heads behind me, but she's amazing. It's like goes on the shelf. All I saw out of the box was like hair and a rose. She's amazing. And she has like teeth right here. She's like kind of bondage like. Isn't she cute? What do you guys think on YouTube? Oh, sorry, Sodium. I can't help you. Sodium enthusiast. It's a one of a kind doll. We have the same smile. I got weird nailed. I know. Yeah, I got that from Donatella. I love it. It's so great. It's so great. She made it. She didn't make it. Like I think one of her daughters made it. Very unique. Very weird for sure. But I love it. And she has like chains on her legs. It is really creative. The other one, I didn't realize I bought it because I put a pre-bid in on this one, but I guess they got switched up. But I'm glad I got the other one. She's more of a Halloween. I haven't opened that box. It's real bulky and heavy. So at first when I bid on it, I thought the face was painted on. But she's pretty cool. So she'll sit on my shelf somewhere. And she has a ruby red slipper. Okay. She has ruby red slippers. And her legs are heavy. So I got to figure out where I'm going to put her. I might put her in my shed. Yeah, she's got little toddler shoes. So she sits on the shelf like that. I think I might have to put her back here. Yeah, I might have to put her back there. Yeah, she's like Dorothy right there. And she has like a bracelet on her leg, which I just think I broke it off there. Yeah. The face is the best. Also, she has like snots and spiders on her. Happy birthday to me. That's right. Yeah. I love the tooth as like, I really don't know what she has like. It's like a, you know what it looks like? It looks like, like she has, you know, when you get arrested and you have home arrest. Hey, you know what? I like weird. My husband's gonna be like, "What in the fuck did you just buy, girl?" Oh, he doesn't care. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow because it's a whole project. But yeah, she's like a baby. Where's Tony? Yeah, and she's light except the legs. Yeah. The hoarder's hideout. What's up? What do you think? Is that hoarding? It just was too fun. Yeah, and don't ask how much I paid. Okay, let me put it back over here so I figure it out. The other one I got was really, really beautiful. It's kind of like a Halloween one. I'll open that another night because I have to make space for it. I did just make some space on my shelves, but not for that big giant thing. Yeah, not for that big giant thing. You guys were here for the reveal. That's right. I'm glad. Okay, let's see what YouTube's saying. You guys like it? Yeah, it's a little bit creepy, but you know what? It's the little things that make me smile. And that was a perfect that it came today of all days. Hmm. I told you guys I buy the weird shit because it's fun. Why not? Oh, fist bumping? That's not weird. I fist bump with my kids still. Yeah. What's up, Troy Maiden? Hello, friends. Welcome in. It reminds me of the Muppet guy with the big teeth. Yeah. I don't know where the face was from on this thing. Yeah. Don't be scared, Joker. It's okay. Thank you guys for putting up with my weird stuff. Yeah. Carry around at Walmart or what? I don't shop at Walmart. I could take it to Trader Joe's. Somebody will like find me and then go, "Would you be on our documentary for weirdest things ever?" It is just because it's unique, different, and it's handmade. I like handmade. What's up, Aussie? Trader Joe's would be great, huh? We just opened our Trader Joe's in our town, and maybe I'll take it there tomorrow. They just opened. No, the other one's really crazier. This one's pretty crazy. I might put it up at the top. She needs a name, huh? I have a name already. Oh, you took that comment off. Thank you. See, wasn't really a nice comment, huh? So you're writing it again. She needs a name. I'm gonna come up with one. I kind of have one. That's funny you said that name. That's my one of my aunt's names. And she'd be kind of like, I don't know if I'll name her that. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll put the names down on paper. Beelzebub. What's up, Bunny, honey? How you doing? Oh, I should name her Delilah, huh? Hi, Delilah. Troy, I'm so sorry. It's very painful to be intelligent these days. Sorry. Okay. Bye. I had to delete that guy. Betsy, Hilda, Mildred, Viola. Nothing's sticking yet. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got her name. You ready? You ready? Okay. Her name is going to be Griselda Massengilda Duche. That's it. That's it. It's perfect. Yeah, you guys know, right? That's what it's going to be. It'll be to my friend Rip Dana. Yeah, that was our name. We always told guys. One of my really good friends, we'd go out way back. I mean, I don't know how many years ago that was. And we'd go out to the bar and we'd get hit up on these guys. And so we both use the same name. And we'd say our name was Griselda Massengilda Duche. I had a couple of guys that really thought that was our name. Yeah, I definitely have used it many times. Duche. Yeah. Sup, brah? Maple. I tagged you earlier in Brooke's stream. She was selling a shower curtain that said "Get Naked." And she still has it. It's cute, actually. I bought the rug. She had a rug that said "Get Naked." I swear to you. Yeah, it was like $10. She still has it. Yeah, it's some really nice one, I guess. I almost bought it, but I'm like, it doesn't really match my. It doesn't totally match my like. I know. I didn't even clip it either. Hey, the White Owl, how you doing? Yeah, but I bought the rug. I actually sniped somebody on the rug, and they're like, "Damn, you're quick." And I even swiped on the computer. I never can swipe on the computer. I usually lose the bids, but I was too lazy to pick up my phone. Um, but I got the rug was real cute. It's like a cream color, and then the letters "Get Naked" are like different colors, real vibrant. You only get naked for whatnot. Your fam wouldn't understand. Right. That's true. Trade them in. Whoops, sorry, did I say that? I know, I just said to Brooke, I almost bought the shower curtain. Except my kids would be like, Mom, that's so cringy. Get naked in the shower? Duh. Yeah, I could just hear them. Samuel. Oh, okay. Yeah, like duh. Yeah, so I didn't get it. But I'll get the rug. It doesn't really go for their decor, but I'll put it in my bathroom. I like it. Yeah. Just a reminder to take a shower. How's everybody? How was everybody's day? So you met Griselda Massengilda Duche. Ms. Griselda. Yeah. I'll have to make a little tag for her. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Very long day. Ms. Duche. Oh, that was lots of laughs. Well, I'm glad you're here, corporate goth. Yeah, today was kind of a long day, huh? I did take a nap. I hate when I have to take a nap and then I'm tired. I did get yeah, you like the get naked line. I think there was like a beauty product that in the 80s that started doing that. Yeah, maybe the 80s, 70s. Yeah, I think so. A lot of people have grabbed it. Maple. Is that you on YouTube? Every damn time, huh? You take a nap and then it's 3 a.m. I took one at like it was early day, so I came home and I was like to the kids. I mean, they're old enough to handle, do what they got to do, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll see you guys later. And then at like 5 o'clock, no, 6 o'clock, I woke up. So I slept for about 3 hours, but I needed it because I didn't sleep real good last night. Yeah, but tonight I'm not gonna do a super long show. I'm just gonna do a chat, and then I can run some flash sales if you guys would like. But yeah, I was super tired today. You wish you could nap, you just keep sleeping. I mean, naps are under an hour. So if you go over, an hour, it's asleep. Yeah. I can nap, but not every day. Some days I just can't do it. And I wish that I could like every day just a little bit. I wish I could sleep. Sometimes I can't sleep. But I was feeling like I was getting sick, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna lay down and rest. And I did. Yes, baby Huey. How are you doing? I had to go to the post office today. I had a bunch of orders. And I got that taken care of. Oh my gosh. You wanted to troll your preteen. You didn't get it. Hello, friends. Welcome in. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I always troll the kids. I know they were like, because right now, like, wow, Christopher, you're such a poet. You apparently don't know it. I'm going to burn on you too right now. Roses are red, violets are blue. The sun is big, and so are you, just like your mama. I wish my mama was big. My mom's dead, so thank you. Thank you for being stupid. These are the comments I get sometimes, but I'm not offended by it. You're just not a poet. You could have done better. You could have done a lot better. Yeah. It isn't, baby Huey. Not at all. Um, they would be so embarrassed. Their friends knock on your door. Oh, like your front Maple, like your front door. Oh my Lord. Too harsh. Too harsh. One day they're going to come back at you on that one. But you know what? Do it. So what? Get a laugh out of it. That's pretty funny, actually. You pretend that you're a grown up and you didn't buy it. I mean, it's scary. We have adult money, right? Can you run a card? I can, Corporate Goth. Which one would you like? I gotta move them over. I have 3 cards, but I can, if you want, I can bundle them. I know, I didn't like, I was kind of lazy if I put them in there. Oh, you weren't trolling? Okay. That's okay. We play. I'll show you which ones I have. You want me to bundle? Okay. Do you have a card, Corporate Goth? Adult money is dangerous, right? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I got this one. Oh, I didn't turn my camera on. Hold on. It's my first day, friends. Where is my camera? It likes to disappear on me. Oh, I did a good job. Okay. There's that one. So I numbered all mine. So that one is, oh, it's ordered? Oh, good. I want to get yours. I'm trying to collect all of them. I think I'm probably like, well, in the first version, I'm going to collect all of them. The second one, I got to see how many cards it is. Because it's been an expensive one to collect, but pretty worth it. Okay, there's this one. And then I'm trying to get like the lowest numbers. Yeah, that's okay. You know what I just got? I got Fundamentals. He sells cake. Uh, I don't know what kind of cake it was. It was like a coffee one. I just ate the whole thing. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice, but I could feel the coffee in it. So I have all 3 of those. Um, it's like that on its own. Yeah. Okay, let me enter it real quick in the thing. Let me turn this brightness. It's kind of bright in here. Yeah, let me just double check them in there. The doll parts is cool. I actually was Thriftworks, our friend designed them all, but I knew exactly what I wanted and told him that I want this one. This was the first card, that's the second card, and that's the third card. This is like version 2. These are version 1 set. These are limited, so the first one, they only were 100 printed. I'm not reprinting that card. This one is a super rare. So technically they're supposed to be 50, but he had given some extras because of the press. So I just did 75. I got some of those. So I gave some away. And then this one is another super rare, but also the same thing. It's supposed to be only 50, but because I got extra, the next round that I do will be different. They are going to be limited to 50. Yeah. So I have singles of those as well. He's an amazing seller on that. Sorry about the ring around it, but let me bundle them. Let me put some together. But you'll get exactly this lot right here, and I'll pull out some bags to bag them. I just got to double check and add it in real quick. I had them all in there, but what happened? Oh, actually, I can just edit the listing that I have. Yeah, I'll just edit the listing right here. Now let's put card number 55 out of 100. And I just make sure I have all the numbers. Out of 75. And what's that? 14 out of 100. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I start them at 10 each, but I'll knock 5 off for you. And let me just put the number in here. So 25. And then let me put 1, 2. Yeah, they go 1 to 3 ounce. So the picture will differ, right? But you'll get the cards shown here. And then they'll be in top loaders. And they'll automatically go to first class. So they'll be put in a box. They won't be put in any kind of envelope. All right. I'm going to run that. And the 3 cards are running. And we'll put them in some top loaders right now. And a bag. Corp Goth, thank you so much for your bag. Thank you, thank you. Let me bag them up for you right now. Woohoo! You got them. You get all three. So the way I do it is I have a top loader for each. And if anybody else wants a bundle, let me know. And then before I do that, I put them in a penny sleeve. And then the penny sleeve, that card goes in the other. You collect them all. That's right. I bought a lot. I think Retro Lucky Ducks might have me beat now. I think she has a bunch. Yeah, thank you for your purchase. I appreciate you. How many cards do you have? And then I always put them in an extra thing because, you know, the weather and stuff, I'll bag them in case. Because out of the ones I've gotten 3 that have been damaged. And one of them, you just started. It's fine. I got a good amount. Yeah, so here's like the first one. It has a penny sleeve inside. Usually what I'll do is I put a little piece of blue tape right here. You can pull it out. So I put blue tape over it so they don't, where is my blue tape? Oh, it's up here. So they don't slide out because cards can kind of be loose in there. And that's the trick, so they don't slide out and get damaged. But sometimes I do this. I'll show you. Sounds like hard to get out. I can't see that. There we go. Good night, Olga. Thanks for coming in. Like when I send in stuff to get graded by PSA, I do this. I always like put this inside here, right? So it's just the right amount. And then that goes in here so that you could just pull it out. See? Yeah. I always like to do that. And then when I tape it, I just have another piece of tape like over here, like this. And then it keeps the card in there. I know it's a couple extra steps, but I like to do that. Yeah. Where did my penny sleeve bag go? Oh, it's up here. Oh, I think I'm empty, so I got a whole bag of them. Yeah, I'm gonna put I would recommend getting some top loaders and then like when you sell a bundle of cards or sell them with it. Yeah. I should load up penny sleeves in my buy now, but I just haven't yet. And I usually buy a lot because of cards. You tagged me on Facebook? I'll have to check it out. The card reminds of my card. Let's move that. I just needed a... Hello, Dorothy. How you doing? It's so quiet. It's so nice. It's taken me a while. I'm sorry. I like to seal the penny sleeves back up so they don't slide out. You steal the penny sleeves from a lot of Pokemon cards you buy? You can buy like I buy these BCW. I mean, you could buy like 1,000 of them for pretty cheap. Some people don't want 1,000, they'll never use it. I want to say like 20 bucks. So they come in bags of 100. Yeah. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? But some people will never use it. They're like, I need 100. Or like the top loaders. You could buy 100 at a time. And I want to say they're, I don't know how much they are actually, the top loader ones. Like 12 bucks. But the more you buy, the cheaper kind of it is. Yeah. And I like to do, I know it takes a little longer, but we're just chilling. All right, we got this one done. Are you a card collector, like, at all? Corporate goth? Anybody collect cards? Okay, that one's ready. And then I put the second one, just because I don't want it to come out at all, because the cards will get bent that way. You bought like 200 random Pokemon from someone for less than 20, so you take them out. Any good Pokemon in that bundle you got? You collect playing cards? I know that's a big thing on here. I used to, not a collector. I was for a long time, like 30 years. Starting a 7-day whatnot challenge, starting Monday. What a day. What day am I on? I am on, congratulations on starting that challenge. It's not easy. But if you're consistent, you'll go past the 7 days. I'm on day 508. I've gone live 508 days in a row on whatnot. Yeah, and I do all kinds of things. Like I do selling, I do chat shows. So far, so good though, you know? You have no clue? Use your Google Lens. Or actually, there's that app. There's a free app. It's called, what the hell is that app called? Price charting. You know about that app? I know, isn't that crazy, you guys? 508 days. It's called price charting. If you have an iPhone, I think they have it for Android. And you can take a picture of the card, right? And it'll scan the card and tell you kind of like the value of it. Someone told you rare candy. I don't know what that is. Like a card? It's been 84 years. I know, I've taken forever. But they're all done in here. Maybe a little bit of OCD with that. Yeah, and then I put, it's a card app. I've never heard of that one. What's up, KT Fines? How you doing? It's a card app. All right. Is it Android? Hi, Thriftworks. You missed my little doll I got. You missed my freaky ass doll. Don't worry. I'm going to take a selfie with her. Corporate Goth, that's yours. Thank you. Price charting. Yeah, PRICE and then charting. It does, like, if you click on it, it's actually pretty cool. It's free, but if you want to save the cards to math up kind of thing, you got to pay for, like a membership. But it looks like this. Price charting. And then if you want to scan a card, like it'll take a picture of the card. Do I have any cards? I don't have any cards on here. But you click right here, and then that's all the cards it does. So it does sports cards, Lorcana, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, comic books, Magic the Gathering, and Pokemon. And then if you go sports cards, it'll recognize like whatever the sports card is, and it'll know. Most of the time, it knows. I don't have any, and it doesn't even do Squishmallow cards. You know, JJF Colt. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your show? I really, really appreciate you raiding over here. We're a bunch of insomniacs just hanging out. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just hanging out. We're having a chat. You and you alone. Let everybody know what you sell, what you'll be selling, and when your next show is. You're installing now. Use them for giveaways and give to your kids. That's cool. Yeah, your kids on your route. Oh, you're the bus. You're a bus driver with the hookup with the cards. Kids love that. You wonder how long before we have graded through. I know. I don't know if you can get them graded with PSA, but wouldn't that be cool? Somebody's got to know someone at PSA. I know a guy at PSA, but he won't grade them. I tried. Maybe BBG or whatever. For a fee, they will. Right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the. You just got back from Round Top? Oh, from a show? Yeah, I bet that's exhausting. I know. Thank you for the raid. Am I following you? We're friends. I know it's quiet tonight. Round to Texas. Oh, there we go. It was good. I've been playing. Oh, hold on. I'm going to go back and read this. Oh, it was good. I've been playing, doing playing cards. Is that dominoes? I don't know what that is. Oh, Bake Light and plus, oh, vintage. And are you in Texas? Is that what you're saying? That's awesome. Round Top, Texas. Okay. Thriftworks, Sleepless Club VIP tier. You got that. You're in that. Sleepless. I know it kicks people out now. Dominoes. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So you had a good show. I know, ironically, I'm not sleepless. It's like morning. You're 35 miles east of San Antonio? Oh, okay. That's cool. There's some Texas peeps, I think, in here. You had a great show. Did you have a show tonight? Let me add in those other cards. I think that's all three. Oh, I'm right. Gotcha. I see. Oh, nice. Yeah, Thriftworks, what time is it? Are you out of bed? Or are you still in bed? Thriftworks, you want to see my doll? Hey, speaking of dolls, have you guys seen, Suzanne Summers, right? You got to hit the hay and back to the. Hey, good luck with your testing. May you have a smooth day. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. So, you guys know about Suzanne Summers, right? Like she passed away. Oh, you had a late night? Maybe it was the sister wives over there. So, Suzanne Summers' husband, he like created an AI. Did you guys see that? He created an AI robot of Suzanne Summers. I'm sure he misses her, but it was so creepy. He basically got a sex doll. Sorry, but he did. Yeah. Hello. What's up, you guys? Peace from Brooklyn. Hello. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Who asked about 6'7"? She's dead. She died. Suzanne Summers died. Oh, you have several porcelain dolls for sale. Do you have any broken bisque doll heads? I really like those. Yeah, she died a couple years ago, I think. I don't know when she died. What's up, Lady Sage? Hello, ST Nugent. How you doing? I think she died. She died in October 15th, 2023. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Mountain State, but at the same time. Yeah, she had breast cancer and it came back. She was in remission and then it came back to her. I mean, she wasn't that old. Like she was in shape and everything. 77. Yeah. She was like around, but she had her own like Sirius XM radio. Yeah, she was 77. Which is kind of young. But she built her own empire. Yeah, she built her own empire with the Thigh Master. So he did build a sex doll. Yeah, she did take care of herself. Mimics, hello. I mean, she did do a lot of plastic surgery and stuff because she even talked about it. Yeah, he did. And then it's literally her voice. Some of it doesn't sound like her, but I mean, come on. That's what it is. It's a robot that looks like her, but um yeah, that's a way to get her back, I guess. I don't know. Different. Yeah. That must cost fortune though. Yeah. I wonder if it's going to be on like they have a YouTube channel and I think it's her. I don't know if she had a daughter. I feel like it's like someone that worked for her, granddaughter. I'm not sure she had kids to be honest. But she runs her YouTube channel. You know what? Darren, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I got the doll here. You want to see it? Should I show Mountain State Picker? Should I show them the doll? No, it's great. It's great. Who says I should? Definitely. Okay. Darren, this is the best one yet. This is literally the best one yet, okay? Everybody's going to question me after this. Yeah. Isn't she cute? Whoa, yeah. She got like a fly on her mouth. I got this from Donatella. Yeah. She has like teeth on her leg, ruby red slippers. You could say that again. Different. I fought a few people for this one and I got her. Handmade. Oh, her name. Ms. Griselda Massengilda Duche. Yes, you can meet her now. Yeah. Isn't she special? Jump scare. Jump scare. Hi. Jump scare. Ah. She has Chatterbox like no, she's a homemade treat. Yeah. I can tell you I'm gonna have fun with her. Yeah. Maybe I'll put her in the front seat when I take the kids to school. Take her to the post office. Yeah. She's got like snot in her face. Sarah, I brought my new baby. It's just some weird ass doll. I spent adult money on. It makes me super happy. Yeah, I could get like a baby carrier. That's such a good idea. Oh, that is such a good idea. Sold. You got dog carriers? Hmm. She's got chains. She's kind of heavy. Yeah, that's brilliant. When I opened the box, all you saw was like she was like suffocated a little bit. But it wasn't sealed, so that was a plus. But all I saw was the head with the flower. And I was like, oh, I haven't opened the other one yet. The other one is like really bulky box. I know it's packed like crazy. I put it outside. I have to get it tomorrow. I bought it from Donatella and whatnot. She's awesome. Yeah, she had bought some, they did DIY. They made I do too. I love her. Yeah. I told her we're cousins because our families are from similar. You tagged her today? She's great. I hadn't been in her shows in a while because my mom was sick and stuff, so I just wasn't going in there. Yeah, she always gets good stuff. Yeah, so she was doing a doll show with her girls, and she had like 5 or 6 of these dolls that were like made up. So I bought 2 of them. This one I was fighting for. I wanted it just because it's so weird. I was sold on the big smile, but I tell you what, when it's on camera, it looks so much smaller, and then you get it, it's really big. And sometimes it's the opposite, right? Yeah, so I had to get that. It's so fly. I see what you did there, Maple. Yeah. She's gonna look good right next to my Get Naked rug. Oh, maybe I'll put her in the bathroom. Oh, the kids will freak out. No, I think I want to look at her because I need to see her. I think she's gonna go up there on my top shelf. I'll move that Murano piece. Yeah. Yeah, because then I can put her legs up. And then she's got teeth on her legs, so I gotta be able to reach and turn it on. Yeah, I know. That's what I spend my money on. Eventually, I'm going to finish my art piece that I started with all the doll heads, and it'll be hanging behind me, and it'll be all doll heads. Yeah, I got to break some more of them. I need to buy probably like 10 more doll heads so I can finish it. And then it's going to be a big resin chunk, a huge art piece. And then I'm going to sell for like $100,000. Like the guy that sold the banana. Um, hold on. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's like when I've been on boxes and forgot to pay attention to the dimensions. Oh my gosh, are you serious, Mimics? Oh, oh burn it after it sells and then sell the ashes. No, but for real, the project that I'm making, I have to do the math and figure out how much resin I need. It's gonna be badass. I might make a table out of it actually. I was thinking about it because it's gonna be heavy. It'd be make a great coffee table with all those creepy doll heads. Yeah, I keep seeing that furniture and I'm like, you know what? I need to just either make it a wall piece or make it like a coffee table or oh wait, that would be bitchin' if I made it a desktop instead. Mm. You were yeah, because you had to give it away. You couldn't bring it up to your place, huh? Oh my gosh. Yeah, because the pallet's pretty big and it was how much? A fifth of a pallet? Yikes. Huh? I just gave it away. I did. I'm banned. Oh, with only a doll. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Hey, good night. Thank you. We're just gonna hang out and chat, but I'm probably gonna raid soon. I only wanted to stay on for about an hour tonight. Yeah. I know we've been having some really good chats. They've been really nice. Thank you, Andy. Andy, New York City, what's up? So did you end up getting rid of it and making it work, Mimics? You got creative and removed them at all. You did? Athena, what's going on? How are you doing? What is going on? Yeah, we're just chilling. Chilling like villains. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh, you missed it. Oh, I could show Athena would love it. She would love my doll. Yeah, I'm tired tonight. I had like I think it was 3 hour. Wait. Oh yeah, it was 3 hour nap. When I do a 3 hour nap, I'm like, oh, I'm ready for more. Are you? It's late for you right now. I don't know. I felt like I was getting sick too. And I didn't want to get sick because I don't have time. Who has time for getting sick? Nobody. Nobody wants that, anyways. Yeah, I was feeling like it. I think it's because it's starting to get a little bit chilly here. And sometimes we sleep with the window open. And I always close it because I don't like cold air on me. Yeah. But I took a nap. So, I mean, now I feel extra tired. But since I fell on my dumb bike, I've been like really tired lately. I finally am not sore from that fall. Yeah. Um, it was a stash of freight DC boxes. It has giant writing on it. It's funny. Oh wow. It is hard on your body, yeah. So I listen to my body and if I feel tired, I'm gonna take a nap or not do anything. Do what I need to do in that moment. And I've been doing a lot of that lately. So it's okay though. I need to be doing that. Doing what my mind tells me. Yeah. I'm my own boss anyways. You've been drinking soy milk for perimenopause symptoms and game changer? Oh, I don't even drink. I barely drink dairy. Yeah, barely. And even the non-dairy stuff, I don't even drink anymore. It is a big changer though. You don't drink dairy either? Yeah. So you just do goat milk's good, no? So the soy is good for it. I know if I'm getting sick, I won't drink any dairy products. Yeah, like cheese and all that, or forget it. Oh, you're getting the hot flashes? I know cheese is so good. I didn't eat cheese for like a long time. It wasn't like a big deal, but then I bought some cheese the other day, and because I was real hungry, and I was like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, we always have a lot of cheese. always have too much cheese, actually. I tried the vegan cheese. No. There is one brand I do like. They make like a white cheese that's really good. Sarah Cusick, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friend. How was your show? We're just chilling, hanging out here like a bunch of insomniacs. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope it was good. She had some good stuff. Right on. That's so cool. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. Return with pride to Walmart Logistics. This box. Oh, is that what it said on the box? What a trip. Storage not for customers. Anybody shoulder dancing with the squirrel? Do you want it back, Maple? I appreciate you. Thank you. Who's your daddy? What's up? Oh, hold on. Let me unpin. Let me pin and unpin. Yeah, and because I've been on the computer so much working, my eyes are burning so bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's you dancing. I don't think I have another raid thing. I have the heart. Oh, I gotta fix that. Let me fix that right now. Shirley, where you at? There. That's better. Now let's lock her down. Lock her down. I know, I love the Shirley. The squirrel's trying to seduce you. See, what happened to the squirrel got moved. Yeah, the squirrel got weird. Like the whole squirrel in there. I don't know why. Sometimes I have it locked down, but they move. Okay. The squirrel got weird. I'm a squirrel on Don's wall. That's so funny. We tend to slide around. Boy, that's a fact. Yeah. Oh, Athena, you want to see my doll I got? I scared Thriftworks. He went back to bed. I scared him with the doll. Don't have any nightmares, though. You might have a nightmare when you see it. Some weird shit. This is Ms. Oh gosh, you're heavy, girl. She has. Look at her feet. You want to see some feet? Hey, baby. Griselda Massengilda Duche at your service. At your cervix. Yeah, that's her. Isn't she great? Yeah, she's great. I think she has a real wig on her head. Ma'am. What is on her tooth? A bug. A fly. Yeah, I might take it off there. I don't like it on there. You want to see a close up? Oh, Vod, I'm not your baby. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She got bugs on her, spiders. No, I didn't. I bought it. I paid money for it. I bought it from Donatella. Yeah, I love it. Because it's just so weird. But I will take I probably get taken off though. It's pretty cool. She's got like yeah, she's got a little bondage going on. She lost one of her shoes. Oh, she lost one of her, it's falling apart. Yeah. It's not made to like, play with. It's made to sit on your shelf and freak people out. Yeah, it was handmade. I kind of love it. Yeah, and her hair. She's a real blonde. But I've named her Griselda Massengilda Duche. Yeah, that's what I spent my money on. Yeah. Donatella crafted with her two daughters, I believe. And they came up with that and like 5 other dolls. So I own 2 of them. I didn't open the other box yet. The other one is like a real pretty one, like real pretty doll that they've kind of made into Halloween. Yeah. I didn't realize I bid on it. Yes, you have a DEE box. She bought some huge collections. So then they had some broken ones and they made crafts. But this girl already knocked her shoe off and she has ruby red slivers. Yeah, I'm a big fan. A lone village, really. I'm not gonna cry. I have to get a job. Okay. Oh, not get a job. Okay. Yeah, isn't that wild? Anyway, I like fun stuff, so I just have to figure. Oh, I'm talking to YouTube sometimes. Someone told me something not nice. Oh, Christopher, I see your second comment. Sometimes the comments are just like dumb and rude, but a lot of times the people are pretty nice over there. Oh, you know what, Christopher? Thank you. I accept your apology. Yeah. I don't usually kick anybody out, like I ban them unless there's racist or stupid. Um, that just is a no for me. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty wild. But most people are nice. It doesn't hurt my feelings anymore. I've had a lot of like dumb comments. Oh, I do remove people that talk smack about my mom, so yeah, they get deleted. They get blocked. Diana 67 resale. Raid. Thank you for the raid, friend. How was your show? What were we selling tonight? Yeah, Athena, like it's always like some kind of burn, like your mama kind of thing. Yeah. I'm not offended by it, but it's like the dumbest thing. Yeah. But you know what? I've said, okay, well, my mom died, so you're gonna burn me, and they remove their comments. Oh, you're doing the baskets? Exactly. Exactly, thrift work. It doesn't bother me because I just know they have an empty soul. I mean, pretty much. Yeah. But most people, like I said, 9 out of 10, good. Yeah, block and move on and close the door. Exactly. How'd you do on the baskets? I find those here and there. Yeah. You got a unit that had a shit ton of them? Oh, nice. People love collecting those. There you go. Diana 67 Resells, great seller. Please give a follow and go check out the shows. Thanks for the raid. We're just shooting the breeze over here. Molly, what's up? How was your show? Did you have a show tonight or was that just for yesterday, right? Oh, you're welcome, hon. Oui, baguette. Thriftworks, what number card are you on? 178 or you have more now? Also, I have a question for you. So the packs, are they in like you can't see the cards or are they the poly bag ones you have? I'm not even gonna read that. No, maybe today, not sure. It's been a week, yeah. I get you. Oh, they are foil. Okay. Because when I saw them in the poly thing, I was like, wait, those are not the packs, but those are all sorted. So are you doing it yourself? You just slide it in there. Nice. I was gonna say, are you in handmade? Are you in the handmade category? Why, yes, I am. That would be actually a cool. So a while ago, I think it was, I don't know if it was custom wood burning or secondhand sarcasm that said we need a stationary category. I said, wouldn't that be awesome? What do you make that's handmade? That's awesome. I'm going to be a handmade. I'm going to quit all this other stuff and do handmade only. I'm just going to like sell selfies of my dolls. Yeah, Polaroids. Like I used to sell, remember the Polaroids of Captain Caveman? If you guys been from the beginning, I used to take selfies with Captain Caveman and sell them right now. I forgot about that. You're kidding? Okay. You still sell handmade stuff you got. There is a market for that. Polaroid is the deal. You're petitioning for a mini category? I already asked for that. Yeah, I've asked for mini for a long time. It's on the list. Yeah, it would be great. Like for vintage minis. I know. I got sticker category. I asked for it. We got it. But I don't know. It would be great to have a mini one though. I have been asking. I'm gonna put it on the list again like 5 times in a row. Yeah, I actually do a lot of like handmade kind of stuff. One of my things I love to do is I have some cards that I started, like greeting cards, and I sold a couple of them on here, and they were a hit. But then I didn't go through with it and make more of them. But because some people were getting in trouble for the type of cards they were. You feel like the thrift shop? I think they need to have a category for that. Yeah. What would they call it? Custom trading cards or handmade trading cards. I mean, they're not really handmade, but they're like not like a big brand, like Tops, you know. Come up with a title, category name, ThriftWorks, and I'll turn it in. Kickstarter is pretty good. Well, we have that already. Is that what category you put them in? Kickstarter and other cards. Hello, from New Mexico? Yeah, Kickstarter, I think it's Kickstarter and other cards, right? Seller supplies could be on its own. I know they don't have a category for that. I was looking on the app too. I was like trying to think of, let's see. I want to go back to the categories because if you go to category and you do A to Z, like on the category in the app, there's so many more categories that aren't listed on the popular tab. Did you guys know that? I'm doing good, thank you. Is that really your name? Your name is offensive. It's gross. Like, why put that? Okay, sorry guys. Graphic design, mixed media would be cool too. Yeah, it would be. Digital art would be really great. And non-AI. Hello, Desmond. Um, mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, digital, like real art. But I don't know. It would be nice to, we used to be able to sell downloaded files, but not anymore. I think there's one category only that you could actually sell files that get downloaded. But I'm not going to share that because then that category will get mad. I don't know. Because it has to be a physical product. Yeah, it has to be a physical product. It has to be shipped. I think that's why. Maybe internally, like there wasn't, I don't know for sure, but I'm just saying internally it was probably not, we didn't work with their system. Yeah. But there is one category that they ship like a receipt, so it's cheap, and then they could download it. Can you send something shipped and send the file? Yeah, but then you have to ask for an email address. And not everybody's going to give up their email. I know I'm not going to. Yeah. And it also costs a lot to host the space. Yeah, because they used to back when I started, you could they had NFTs, they had downloads, they had you could add grading, like to get a card graded. So if somebody bid on it, it was in good condition card, it would get sent to Whatnot for grading, and you would pay for that in the auctions. That was actually pretty cool. And now I don't think it's even there anymore. I don't get anything. I don't buy any cards really that much. Trying to think what else. I want to look up this other category real quick. Fast food. What? Yeah, so that's just my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's correct. Yeah, like technically, when you sell a product, like if it's a digital product, some people give their email and then they email it, but it's better to just print it out and mail it. Yeah, because some people have like a how-to guide, and I don't know. It just seems like a little more work. When I did those, I mailed them out. I would just print them off my laser printer and send them out. But I did do some of the downloads. That was really much more convenient. It was actually way convenient. I'm trying to think if I had to mail. I did have to mail something because there was no code like local pickup kind of thing. I mean, you could do local pickup for it, and then they don't have to ship it. Yeah, you could do local pickup on the item, tell the people to turn it on, and then you could get the code from them and then just email it to them after you get the code. Do you guys do local pickup at all? It's later. Never. You're banned now. I made some tea tonight. I was really feeling like a little bit of oat milk. Not oat milk. No. It's this other like total non-dairy vegan thing. I drank tea only for a long time, but it's already cold. I need to heat it up. Yeah, it's a London fog, but there's not dairy in it. It's like this like creamer thing. You have one buyer local, but she just texts me and she picks it up. But I don't offer in general. Yeah, I don't do local pickup. I don't have the time for it. I don't want to like stop what I have to do to go do that. Yeah. Also, you don't use your home location, you use like a business. And so I'm never at the business. Yeah, I did. I like for a few years, I just drank tea. Usually I drink it in like a really nice, I have a couple of nice tea sets and I would drink it in my bougie teacup. People take too long, right? Yes, but now Whatnot changed that. If they don't pick it up in 5 days, you have to ship it to them. Yep, you have to ship it to them if you don't in 5 days. So it shows the amount they'll get charged. Yeah, that's on the thing. It's in the terms. I read it the other night. If they don't come and pick it up within 5 days, it's an automatic, you have to create a shipping label and ship it out. Yeah, it's new from a few months ago. I don't want to hold 5 days. I'm like, if you're going to buy it, I want to ship the next day. So you got like 2 days. I'm fair. But I feel like if I do that local pickup, then I would appreciate people reach out to me first. Yeah, I like to do the mornings. You don't do it. I don't do it really. I just put it on so that when I pick up from France, it's local pickup. It just takes me a minute. Oh yeah, Michelle's is the best. Michelle's is the best. Uh, Meet me at the local police station. That's my address is the police station too. Yeah, that's my local address because I'm not giving them a business. You spent 2 hours with someone yesterday teaching her what not listen. Oh, that's cool, Molly. So you got her to sign up with your link? Yeah, corporate goth. I love the new rule that they made because number one, I'd rather ship it. You know, you're saving $5, $10. I'm all about time. But if someone's local, like, and they, want to pick it up, then I'll meet them. Yeah, I'll meet them at the police station. Behind me. Oh, I'm scared. Hello. Welcome to Lake Titicaca. Is that what you wanted me to say? Wow. They don't pick up. What's cooking, chat? Oh, we're on Whatnot. Have you heard of it before, you guys on YouTube? I know the Whatnot friends are like, what is she talking about? She's a little crazy. I don't see this in the chat. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm trying to think. I think I've gotten one person the entire time to do local pickup, and then they flaked out. So I just turn it off. I have it on for me if I pick up. I would meet up. I would go to Andy's. I'm supposed to go to his and meet Trish, but he's terrible at scheduling. I mean, he's busy, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm just going to find out where he's at and show up. He told me to do local pickup for his stuff. He owes you guys lunch. Well, we should all meet up. We should all plan to meet up. Yeah. Because I forgot you're out here too. I know. I was supposed to go to the meetup with fundamentals and everybody when you guys went. And I think you guys went way far down south. So I ended up not going because it was kind of like a crazy weekend. Yeah, you got to pick somewhere good though for lunch. You're 15 from Andy. Are you further out or closer? You know where I'm at. Don't say where I'm at. But aren't you closer towards me this way? I know Thrift Works. Yeah, go to Wisconsin. I'm going to go there next summer. Bruh. See, Andy? Yeah. You owe them lunch? Oh, okay. So then you're up. Okay, you're up more. Nice. Beetlejuice. What's up, Andy? What are you doing? Where are you going to take him for lunch? I might meet you guys on that day. Where's my fly swatter? A girl who thrifts. Hello. Andy's buying everyone lunch. Is he though? Is he? He'll buy my Andy's rich. Just because he's rich though. Bro, come get it. I know, right? Yeah. Andy, I can buy my own lunch. But okay. You've seen it like 57 times. I know it seems like you guys go thrifting and everything and have fun together. When's the next outing? Andy, have you been to that place yet? The old soup plantation? Where the line's like, 45,000 people out the door by 11 a.m. Didn't you say you went there with Avery? I've always started. Yeah, I want to go to it, but every time we go, it's the line's so long. Yeah. I heard it's really, really good. Yeah, I heard it's super good. But I'm not waiting an hour to get into that place. That's right. He raves about it. Yeah. We could just get him to meet us and we could have Whatnot take us to lunch. Just kidding. You heard it gets great. Yeah. Oh, near closing. I've heard like first time when it opens, which is like 10 in the morning, but I don't know if I'm ready. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know if I'm ready at 10 a.m. to eat that. So it's like there used to be a chain of restaurants. Some of you where you live, you might not have it. It's called Soup Plantation. and they went out of business. And then somebody, I don't know who owns it, they took the old building that still was all the same, and they opened up a new place. And I don't know what it's called, but it's kind of like the same idea. It's really good. I know, I loved it. We ate there all the time, that one. It was so good. We take our kids there when they're little because it was pretty cheap. Yeah. It's like basically a big salad bar. I was trying to think. It wasn't vegetarian because they had some meat stuff. You eat grass. Wait, are you vegetarian? Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing? You're allergic to grass. Not sass, though. Yeah. How's it going? We're just chilling. We're having a chat. We're trying to figure out when Andy's going to take us all out for lunch. Because now I'm included. It's all corporate God's fault. No meat, some dairy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're good. Last night was fun, and wait, was it last night? We were at Eddie's. Hey, Andy, Eddie's OBS looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks really great. I did love when Mo was doing the plant sale. She's nice and calm. Oh, yeah. Is Envy gonna come? I'm surprised Envy hasn't rated yet. I'm sure it's coming. The bacon, yes. He just right. His light's like real dark. What did you do? Tell him to get a certain light set up? He's drunk. Who, Envy? I saw him in Brooke's show earlier. That's good though. You helped him out. Wait, I missed the whole thing where you popped up on. He complains about the $200 light. Yeah, but you know what? It's good investment. Yeah, that's cheap though. 200 for a light. I won't say what mine were. Well, the ones here are cheap, but yeah, and I'm sure Andy directed him to some good stuff. It is cheap, 200 for a light. Yeah, I think one of my lights is like close to about 1,500 bucks, but it's for my professional rig. Yeah, one of them broke. I have to get it replaced. I really don't want to get it replaced, but it has a warranty, so yeah, your grow lights. I have one. I have a grow light. It's for my vegetables. Yeah. So what's going on with everybody? What's everybody doing this weekend? Anything exciting? I'm going to a concert. I'm taking my daughter to a concert. We're gonna go see 21 Pilots. What's up, Renee? How you doing? Yeah, it's from the plant. Yeah, you need it. You buy all the plants. I don't know. I want to kind of start buying some plants from them, but I'm terrible about taking care of them. I'm really good with the plastic plants. They kind of work best here. They don't die. You need a gimbal and something to film in the dark. What are you gonna do, corporate goth? Are you gonna go dumpster diving at night? I know, I'm great with the plastic plants. I am. Yeah, I don't have to water them or nothing. I have 2 plants in my house. You wish? Hello, I heart frogs. See, I don't know anything about that. What kind of plant is that? She had those pong ones that were cute. It's getting cold and leaves are falling. I want to spend time in the kitchen making comfort food. Yeah, it's kind of that time, huh? Oh, she wants to go through those haunted houses? Oh, yeah. No, I don't like a fern that much. I've got something in my kitchen I won, and then I bought one from that Zach. I think it's A to Z. I forgot what his name is. I haven't seen him on the app in a long time. And it's still alive. I didn't kill it. You woke up thinking I was missing out on life. Yeah, we're just chilling. I said I was gonna raid like a half hour ago, but oh, he's so because I know you know what's weird is whatnot. unless you bookmark shows, I don't get them pushed in my FYP at all. And I follow so many people, it's kind of hard to see everybody's show, to be honest. I don't know. I had some snake plants. They did pretty good, and I gave them away. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'll get something else. I like kind of like a creeping kind of hanging. I kind of want one that hangs down right on that shelf. Once I do my built-in, which I'm not going to probably do it this year, but next year. Yeah. The haunted houses. Yeah, you need something. That's going to be pretty fun, Corporate Goth. I bought Brooke's old gimbal. It was a I don't know what it was, but I got it really cheap from her. There's a bunch in the marketplace. Unless Andy has some. I bought the shit, I don't know what it is. It was good seeing it to be small. I want like a real small one, but I haven't found one that's a good gimbal. They're all kind of bulky. You think you're gonna start to shop for the rest of your customers this weekend? What do you sell? I was trying to think if it was the DJI gimbal. That's kind of on the small side. I don't know. Andy, you have your microphone set, your new one you got? It has the earphones that monitor, right? When you talk in your thing, does it have like a mic thing that you press a button? Yeah, when are you actually up? I need stuff, right? Andy never sleeps, I feel like. Yeah. I think I'm gonna, what are you gonna dress up as? It pairs with the mics. I like that feature. I know, I want that feature. I looked at getting that. I'm gonna wait. A Death Eater. What is that from? Is that like a plant? Oh, from Harry Potter? Oh, I'm not a Harry Potter person. Okay, now I think I know what it is when you say that. Let me see. Oh, right. It doesn't have like the mouth thing. Yeah, right. That's gonna be a pretty cool costume. Yeah, that would be a cool costume. I'm not gonna dress up. I used to. I don't know. My kids are dressed up. My son has an awesome costume. He's a knight of some sort. Yeah, but it's like very detailed. He has like the chainmail coif, and it's like so good. It's so heavy too. I don't know. Maybe I'll make myself Barbie again. A slutty Barbie. It was that or 150. Sully costume would be pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. It's expensive anyway when you buy a Halloween costume. You only wear it once. Yeah. So you have to think, can you resell it or is it worth, doing that? I know my son's costume was like $200. It was more than 200 and he got like a helmet that's like a night one and the company shipped it. They used FedEx, but I think they scammed FedEx because they put it in a padded mailing envelope and the thing was like 10 pounds, the coif. And it said it shipped the helmet with it. We never got the helmet. There was no way they could fit it in there. So I disputed it. Now I'm just waiting for a refund, but what a pain in the butt. And it's a bummer too, because he wanted that whole thing. But he has like the gloves, he has like the pants, he has the boots, everything. I think it was like $260, but he paid for some of it. And then we paid for it. But the helmet was a bummer because it would have made it like perfect. But it never arrived and then it got canceled because it was part of that. It was in their system for Amazon, not Amazon, AWS's outage on Monday. So all the orders we had for the rest of the costume got canceled. It's like the third time because they've been having trouble with their ordering for like a month. And it's not through them, it's because their website's hosted through Amazon with the AWS. And we waited like a week for the first one, and then they said it got delivered, didn't get delivered. And then I ordered a second replacement one through them, and then they canceled it. They canceled that one, then we ordered a third one, and it got canceled too. So I was like, what a bummer. You bought an oversized blanket, poncho, hoodie? Yeah, that would make a good a way to do it. Hot mess, hello. How you doing? Hiya. I have this blue ball gown. Maybe I'll paint myself devil in a blue dress. Yeah, I used to get into Halloween. I haven't in a long time. But every year I kind of put a costume together. And it's just fun. What are the boys going to be for Halloween? Oh, I think I'm probably going to raid in a couple of minutes. You're weird enough. No costume then, right? Not necessary. Oh, that's cool. I know one of my brothers, my youngest brother, he's really into the Ren Fair. He goes all the time. Like he's into it. He has beautiful, like his outfits are really nice. I'm really surprised he's into that. I'm not into that. It was never my thing. I went one time to the Ren Fair and I was like, I'm not into this. Yeah, I don't like those movies either. Never just was into it. Yeah, like I don't know. I get real bored easy on them. You want to LARP? Yeah, it's not my thing. But it's okay if it is. Found a vintage play school pumpkin outfit for Rye. Oh, that's cool. And a police costume for Ace at the quarter auction. Oh, that's awesome. Posh Pim would love it. I would love to go and see Posh Pim at it. I just didn't, me personally, like when I was younger, I went. I personally didn't like people just randomly grabbing me. Yeah. That wasn't, it was too aggressive for me. And I went twice. Actually, I did go twice. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Posh Pim's probably sleeping. It's so late. What day is it? Yeah. For sure, Posh Pim is sleeping. Are you here, Posh Pim? We're gonna probably raid the birthday girl. Andy. I know. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I always appreciate it. I know it's early. It's because I took that dumb nap. Really? What are you gonna do? That's cool. Make sure you read the rules because they just changed some stuff. I'm trying to get an answer. I gotta send an email because like I've seen people doing it with vintage and they're doing it wrong. Yeah, because it's like I want some clarity from whatnot because I want to be able to do some more vintage stuff. And some people got in trouble recently. They put oh, thank you, Kayfabe. Oh, cool. Yeah, you have to show everything on camera. And in the description, this is very important because you can get in trouble for this. A few people told me they did. When you put the title, you need to put new or like pre-loved. You have to put the condition in there too. And you have to show it all on camera. Yeah. Wool blend hanks of yarn. So like a regular bundle of it you can get. Yeah, they're gonna get banned. You can't use gumball machines at all. They like said no to that over a year ago. People don't read the rules. Yeah, some sellers used to do that on here. They did gumball machines and different things, and you know, we all know what happened there. Because it's like kind of a form of gambling, and You know, they'll have like 10 prizes and like 300 gumballs. Yeah. So it took one person to kind of ruin it for everybody. Pretty much. Don't you guys think? Yeah. We used to be able to do like a claw machine, but then pretty soon that was like gambling. Yeah. You can't use them for the, like to pick a prize. So it's like, you know, say you have 20 gumballs in it. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't use any of those machines to play any games at all. And if a seller's doing that, they're breaking the rules. And they're going to ruin it for the rest of us again. I think in time, the surprise set's going to be gone. I did surprise sets with vintage, and I did them with Wade Whimsies. So they're all the same, you know, pretty much, minus they could be an animal or they could be like a little person. But I think most of mine were animals on that one stream. So those could be done. Oh, okay. I don't do any of the crocheting, you know, so I don't know all the terms. So hanks are usually natural fibers and can sometimes be higher quality. They need to be wound up caked before you. Oh, okay, I see. You haven't done one? I've done it for packs. I've done it for figures. I've done it on Doorables. I've done it on Bitty Pops. Like they all have to kind of be the same. And they have to be on camera. Everything has to be on camera. You can't like have it in the background and then have like, you know, maybe 10 of the prizes behind you or like in the thing. And then you pull up something else and go, oh, you won this. Can't do that. But people do it all the time on here. It's a bummer too, because it, like I said, it ruins it. I know, you're so good. I tried to learn it from my mom. I couldn't do it. I'm just not good at that. I'm good at other stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try to pick it up in like 10 years from now. My sister's really good at it. She could crochet like anything. Not me. I suck at it. I don't know. Maybe I have patience for that kind of stuff, but I'm just not into it. I'd rather buy it done. I'd rather pay somebody. Yeah. You learned it from YouTube? It's easy. I probably could focus on it, but I don't know. I can't do it. I see it backwards, like dyslexia. Yeah, I tried. I tried with my mom. She sat behind me like in Ghost, you know, and we laughed our asses off. I couldn't learn it. I could do one line. I could do one line. Then when I got to the second line, to connect it to another. No. Your brain loves patterns. Oh, yeah. So you're good at that. Can you make like a sweater? I would love to make a sweater, but I can't even crochet. So my mom could. She was very good at so much of it. I have a few blankets she made me. I always wanted I always wanted a black and white checkered blanket, like forever. And I was like, Mom, please. This was like 15 years ago. I was like, please make me one. And she didn't like to use black ever. Please make me one. I begged her for it. And then I wanted black with teal and white. And then it was like my birthday one year and she made me a huge one. I love it. It's time to wash it so I can use it. You're making Ace's sweater. It's adorable. Oh, that's cool. You learned how to do it as a kid? That's what she said, because she did the broomstick. That was not crocheted, it was the broomstick pattern or whatever. I don't know what that process is. But she always had her yellow broomstick with her little rubber handle. Oh, that's cool. You made that? Damn. You're good. You're like, you could do a lot though. You're like crafty. Yeah, you're very creative. I saw that cardigan, yeah. Did you not make Ace one that matches it or no? You always miss stitches. Yeah, my mom and sister they're good at it. Oh, you did? Wow, that's good. I could sew. Like I have my mom's sewing machine. I know how to make clothes and stuff because I used to watch her. She would make like my Barbie clothes. So I'll help my kids like make stuff. Like I know how to sew a seam and put a zipper in just by watching her. I still remember. My daughter a few years ago was like Willy Wonka. And we bought this bitchin' velvet jacket, but it was too big for her. So I took it in all the places. And I was like, wow, I can't believe I remembered how to do that. Because I was like, oh gosh. And it was like really like a thick double layered coat. And I did it. Only a couple parts were kind of messed up on it. They were hard to do. But it was fun. You made a pair of pants in home ec, and one leg was 4 inches shorter than the other. That's the best. That is the best. Now I want to be crafty. Well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make my doll head table. I just got to figure out, I got to find like some legs for it. And then I have to figure out how big I want it to be. I think I want to make it a tabletop, though, like a desk. I just don't know if I could drill in it without ruining the resin and how long it has to cure for. That would be so bitchin' right here. Heavy. No, I'm gonna use like a modern kind of steel, like steel legs, or I'm gonna make it a standing desk with the electronics. Yeah, because I need to not sit all the time. But I want to do it so the bottom, it's not totally, it's clear resin, but on the bottom layer it's black. So that if I film right here, all you're gonna see is doll heads. Yeah, I'll have to put something down for when I film on stuff because it'll be too busy for filming. But it'll be for me to enjoy mostly. And then some of them I already have a box for it. I've never done one. I've never done it. That's what I want to do. But it's going to be like that thick. It's going to be expensive. Yeah. But I've never even messed with resin. But I already built the frame for it. I built a frame for it. It's like pretty big, but I might tear it apart and make it a little bit longer. Yeah. Because I can still use the ends. They're the same length. I think the one I have is 50 inches by like 20, but I need it to be like 23. Yeah, I think so too, because I watched so many videos on the tube. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've watched a ton of YouTube videos on it. I just need to figure out the weather, like when you could pour. Yeah, I'll probably have to do it in my shed because I need to be in like not cold, kind of like warm, and it's starting to get cold. So I don't really know how that works. But I just haven't decided if I would love it as a wall piece, like a big piece of art, just to hang up behind me. Because I want to redo this whole space, but I just don't have the energy right now. But basically, I want to have like two big cabinets, and then my husband can have one side. I'll be in the corner side. And then I want my desktop to be either the doll head thing or the back wall be completely the doll head thing. And then I want it to have a door on it to close and cover everything up when we're not using it, including like our chairs and stuff. Then that way I can have like this as my dining room. And then all my selling stuff will be in my shed, except for like valuable things that can't be outside. Even though the shed is safe and secure and insulated. Yeah. So maybe. Yeah, all the ideas. But I think I need like about 20 more doll heads because I need to bust some up and I need some of the eyeballs and stuff. I think I'm gonna ask BBA. She knows, she does resin. I'm gonna ask her about like which one I should use. Yeah. And then in there, I'm gonna take pictures, like old pictures, and cut out the faces of them. Yeah, well, you know how many I already have. I have so many, you guys. I have a bunch in my drawer right here that are broken pieces I bought. And somebody told me they were gonna send me a box. They had like 50 doll heads. I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah. Well, I haven't gotten it yet, so we'll see. I mean, I was willing to pay for it. but it just means I got to buy more now. And I can't decide if I want to put Shirley in there. Maybe I'll leave her out. She's pretty fun. She does. She has a ton of them, she said. But somebody else I know, like in one of my friends, yeah, she takes the doll body part. She don't like the heads. She uses like the arms and legs for projects. And so she has, I don't know, 50 or 100. She said she was going to send me. But they're all different sizes. Some are real big and some are like small. It's crazy. Like every once in a while, I'll find them like out at thrift shops and they want so much for the doll head. It's ridiculous. And it's not even like a valuable doll head. It probably like could be $1 to $5 and they'll have it at like $5 to $15. I'm about to smash it. I don't want to pay $15. I'll pay 5, but 15, it better be like really old. I know, it's California. They all think they're going to be like, they think they're going to get the customer that wants to buy it at retail or whatever. I mean, there's not really a retail for it. But it's just always mind-boggling. Yeah, when I went last week, there's one I love that's literally, they're absolutely thrift boutiques. This one, I loved it so much. They're going to be moving. If they actually just moved. I haven't been to the new location yet. But I know where it is. Oh, maybe I'll go there tomorrow or today. Anyway, they started jacking their prices up and they have a ton. I was going to just raid you, Cindy. Oh my God, Cindy, Golden Girls. Cindy, we're just talking about meat in a can. Just kidding. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Cindy will appreciate my doll. Thank you, Cindy Golden Girls. I appreciate you. Cindy had a birthday show tonight. Did you sell out? Thank you for the raid. Everybody follow Cindy Golden Girls. I know, only for a little bit though. I'm super, super, super like exhausted. First time. The squirrel is amazing. Hey Dutch, how you doing? Yeah. But it's all right. We'll stay on for a little bit. We have new friends. Hello, new friends. I'm D Archivist. We're having a chat show tonight. I've been on Whatnot for 3 years. Good morning and welcome in. And I am on 508 days in a row on Whatnot. Yeah, I'm a special kind of D. And where I chat, I sell vintage decor. I have like over 500 items in my bite now, right now. Anything from vintage decor, glass, home decor. I don't have clothes or any bougie things like that. World record. I don't know. I don't think it's a Whatnot record. There was a company that was on for like every day for like 2 years. But by the time I'm done, my last stream where I do that, I think so. Yeah, I could ask them. But there's some sellers that are on for 24 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's the goal, to run a business on here for some. For 24 hours and just sell constantly. There's a sports card streamer or Pokemon streamer, I think, that does it right now. Yeah. I mean, if you go for a Guinness Book of Records, you got to pay for it. Yeah. Oh, you're too nice. I haven't missed a day. I've been late a couple of times, I'm not going to lie. But I've been going live since June 1st, 2024. And my 1,000th stream, it's not 1,000th stream, it'll be like 1,000 days, is on February 26, 2027. Yeah. Yeah, there's some other people that have been doing it. I know my friend Christine, the Hodgepodge place, she went for Guinness Book of Records for selling the most items in 24-hour period. She definitely won the record. But Guinness is really strict. And in order to them to verify that you've done it, you have to hire one of their people to come and stay with you for the 24 hours, and you have to pay them, and it costs a lot of money. Yeah, and then you got to pay to be in the book. So when you make the record, not only do you make it, you have to pay like another few $1,000s to be in the book. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So basically you need like a sponsor, so for somebody that wants to do something like that. No, I didn't know either. So if somebody wanted to do that, like how would I do it if I wanted to say I have the most consecutive streams on a platform, right? Consecutive days in a row. And I would have to apply for it, but like how do I prove it? Do I get a report from Whatnot? if I got a report from Whatnot, my hours would win. Yes, exactly. Yeah, but you have to, well, it's like an advertisement. You're advertising that you have the world record. Yeah. No, I mean, I can prove it, my YouTube and all that, but Whatnot would have to verify it with them, but I don't know how they would track that. I know there's somebody that has 37 days streaming time, but I don't think there's anybody with consecutive days in a row that has tried to do that. But yeah, it's say about 3 grand, I would guess. But like if somebody was going to like Hodge, if she would do that again, which she might, she should go to Whatnot first and say, hey, would you like to sponsor me? Because how cool is that for the platform? Hey, we have a seller who's a Guinness Book of Records, holds the most for selling. And she sold like 1,500 items. Yeah. Yep. I told her you just have to write them and propose it. And if they say no, that's okay. You tried, but she did make the record, but they wouldn't verify it. So, but we watched her. I was there for the last 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours. She did a 24-hour stream and she sold over 1,500 items. And yeah, Ho to the Mo, Board to Thrift went out there. And then it was me, I was modding and everybody was talking to her. And I said, everybody be quiet and then just listen to me. And I kept telling her, let's go, run the next, faster, faster. So you could make the record. And I think it was 1,500 and something. There was a guy that did it, not on Whatnot, just like an auction thing. And he sold like 11 or 1,200 items in 24 hours. Yeah, they have specific requirements. Yeah, that was like a year and a half ago too. But it was so fun. And then they had champagne, right? And I go, don't drink the champagne. It's when she beat the guy's record. I said, don't drink the champagne. You're going to get tired now. One little sip. But she listened to me. She just kept doing it. Yeah. She had one little sip. And then next thing you know, Molly, Board to Thrift, passed out. And then some random guy that was like I think like her brother's friend, he came and we renamed him. It was Bernie. And he came and helped. Like this guy came out of nowhere. He was helping. So when it sold, he'd help label it and organize it. Yeah. I mean, 1,500 items, Now she's going for another record on Whatnot. Yeah, hers were actual sales. She wasn't selling stickers. It was literally like big pieces of glass. Yeah, all kinds of things. And then once she sold something, I said, break it, smash it. So like a couple times she'd smash stuff just for fun and moving around. But she didn't really take a break. I don't even know if she went to the bathroom because I had my show earlier and then I stayed until 7 o'clock in the morning, I think is when or 5:58 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then we were keeping track of like the sales because we wanted to make sure she met it. She was going for Guinness Book of Records, most items sold in an auction in a 24-hour period. Yeah. No, she may have went once, but I don't know how she did that though. Yeah. But on Monday, you guys, she's going to be celebrating 50,000 followers on Whatnot. So she's crazy. She always sets these high goals and she meets them. So her goal for Monday's show, I think, is 50 hours. I told her I'll be there, but not for the whole 50 hours. Yeah, you don't. She's incredible. I love her. I got to see what it says on her thing real quick. She lurks in here a lot when she can't sleep. Yeah, Monday. Oh, today there's a raid train, you guys. I wanted to talk about it. So her Monday, let's talk about her Monday show real quick. Oh, she's got a couple of shows today. 50K preview. Where's the Monday one? 50K sale, 50 hours, 50,000 followers. Her goal is to sell 5,000 items. She will do it and do 500 giveaways. Thanks, Hot Mess. 5,000 items to be sold. 500 giveaways. Probably going to be gift cards. Yeah. They are so much. She is so much fun to watch. Yeah. I always call her my TikTok superstar. Yeah, I always do. I love the Hodge. I met the Hodge. She came to California, the Hodgepodge place. Right here, down below is Hot Mess tagged her. Yeah. Oh, you still have the book, Cindy? You didn't sell them all? Or was that Brooke that had the book? Well, I think she has verified buyers on her shows. But if they win, they win. That's the way it goes. Yeah. Yeah, 50,000, 500 giveaways, 5,000 items in 50 hours. And she has 238 bookmarks. Yeah. And she's just gone, it's a personal thing. So when she did her 40K, it was 40 hours, 4,000 items. She made it. You're the goblin. Does she buy? You could reach out to her. You could reach out to her. If she doesn't, there's a couple people in the group of friends that we have that will probably look at it. Yeah, she's in New York. Yeah, Hoda the Mo might be interested in that. She likes ephemera. I'll tag her. You can follow her. This person, follow Ho to the Mo. She sells ephemera on here, and she might be interested in it. Yeah, so I'm excited for Hodge. And then tomorrow at 7 a.m., I win when I leave shows. I've never heard that, really. You probably were still in there. When you leave, is it drawing it? If it's drawing it, it's already selected the winner. So that's why, probably. Now, if you leave the show and you minimize it, you're still in the show. Yeah, because sometimes I go to the shop and I've won. I've actually been in Brooke's show and I've looked in the shop, which I'm not in the show, I'm in the shop. And I still win. It probably selected you already. That's weird. I haven't heard that, but things glitch. Yeah. Tomorrow, starting at 7 a.m., is a raid train for one of our friends on Whatnot that passed away. Our friend Griff's Thrifts, his mama Griff passed away. I talked about it yesterday. She passed away on Saturday, and they're trying to fundraise for their funeral for his Mama Griff. So if you can check it out, there's a lot of sellers selling some incredible items, and everything they're going to donate to his family. You've won in the same show every week for like 3 weeks now. Oh, really? I know they say if you say the person's name 3 times, they win. It sometimes is just luck. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about the rumors about algorithm giveaways. I'm not sure. You'd have to like give me more information. Yeah, so the raid train tomorrow, if you search Mama Griff, Mama Griff benefit, it comes up. Yeah, hot mess, teach me. It's luck. I feel like it's luck. Although I did manifest a couple and I've won a couple of really good ones. I usually don't enter unless I want it. I don't always enter giveaways. Background noise, yeah. Cindy, how was your show? You have no tricks. You won $50? You don't like stickers? I didn't say that. I have stickers for sale. Fun. Good. I know, I was having fun in there. The whole talk about you never eating Taco Bell was funny. And that's so great. You don't eat fast food at all. Or you never been there. Wild. But I know a couple people, they've never eaten fast food ever, like growing up. But you're vegetarian, you said, or no? You don't like stickers, Cindy. So you like when I put a whole bunch in your box. Foster friends! This is a silent show, really. I'm not here talking at all. Spaghetti, what's up? You're now a hoarder of stickers. I won't even show you my sticker box. I have so many. Foster friends. They're spaghetti right here dancing. I love stickers, actually. I love quality stickers, I should say. Yeah, I have a ton of them. 3 more hours. I gotta stay. No. I know the Ray Train starts at 7. No, because I still gotta go to bed. But I'll stay a little extra. We'll have our. This does. I know. I need some new ones. Thank you for the raid. How was your show, my friend? I know you did so good on your silent show. I could hear you. Were you okay? Confession time. When you were drawing and you wrote all that nice stuff, were you like talking? We couldn't hear you because you muted your mic, but I know you had to be yelling with it. Yeah, it was great. What's up, Tappa Tappa? You were so. I heard you. I heard you through the screen. I wrote it. I know, like how you of all people, please. Yeah, I get you. I get you, my friend. I miss you. I haven't seen you. I got an invitation the other day from you to go live. You were going live on TikTok, but I was in the middle of my show. Are you going to TikTok tonight? You had sticker books. Yes. Do you remember that? Oh, I loved my sticker book. We were moving and we put our stuff in storage because my grandpa was getting older, so we moved in to take care of him. So my parents put our stuff in storage. And my brother's friends, I don't know, somebody stole my sticker book and had some cool shit. I never stuck them in the book. They're always on the little page with like 6 stickers. And I collected Hello Kitty, and I had a Hello Kitty album, and I had all the scratch and sniffs, and they disappeared. Bastards. You want to, but shipping. Oh, right. Right. Because you got to get shipped. Yeah, you got to do the work. What is a silent show? Mm, it's popular right now. A silent show is a show that you don't talk, but you respond in the chat, and you have to be live and there. Yeah. Yeah, you got to respect the whatnot. Customers first. Yeah. Get the shipping done, then you could go live. Yeah. Should I write into a sticker show? Jen! Tarnish, she's doing my friend. How the heck are you? There's no sticker shows, though. Should we find one? Like, first 1,000 sales? I know I miss you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah. All right. Hot Mess wants me to read a sticker show. No way. Oh, no. I'll follow you guys back. Thanks for the follows. Work? Yeah. I know. I was gonna. Oh, I went to go on your show over, the other, the other street, and I clicked, and you were already offline. Yeah. You saw one going on. That cracks me up. Okay, you'll find the person. So you just run stuff, and if they, I'm not sure what yeah, I'm not sure what your question means. So you just run stuff, and if they, oh, yeah, so no, you don't have to run anything for the silent show. So it's like me not being on camera and then maybe showing my shelf of stuff on camera. And then I'll have like maybe a sign right here that says like silent show. And I have the way to respond is you won't hear anything. Like a silent show would be like not talking at all and not seeing the person, but they're there. So if somebody posts, hey, you have any oh, really? That's a funny name. Yeah, so it's like going live and being there for the chat, but you don't have to technically be on camera. right? Silent show could be you're running all the stuff and you don't speak too. But I feel like a silent show is nice. Some people like it, but it's also not for everybody. And then if you have a silent show where you go live and you put a note and you say, check the bin, and then you go to bed, you can't do that. That's called a dead stream. Yeah. Yeah. Or we have friends that are like, deaf mute and they actually can't speak. So they have to have that ability as well. I'm going to look hot mess. Hey, there's something for everybody. I could do a silent show. I'll turn mine right into. Cindy, that's what happened to me. I'm gonna do a silent show right now. My people did not like my silent show. Yeah, Spaghetti had a very interactive silent show. Yeah, I could hear her. Like I wish I could just have the audio. Like I'm watching her, everybody's in there, and only I got her audio would be great. Yeah. Come on, you guys, let's go. Thank you for the raid. And then she holds up her can of raid. Yeah, it's great. Some people don't have it on mute, some people do. But Cindy, I did it. I put a poll up. I lasted 30 minutes not talking. Yeah. And then I come on camera and I'm like, okay, so you guys know that this is a silent show and I am really having a hard time staying silent. So this is 30 minutes in. That's it. Yep. I could only do 30 minutes. I was cracking up. With Spaghetti, I would take audio over video. Yes, every time. I was dying. I think I almost wet my pants. Yeah. And then people kept coming in that night and they were getting mad because I didn't reply. Yeah. It was hard not to, Cindy. Yeah. I just muted everything. I muted it so good. Peacock was like dying. Come on, D. Yeah. Come on, D. Talk. You always got an N for conduct. Needs improvement, right? Oh man, you guys crack me up. Yeah, I pretty much had the sign under here. I don't think I had the camera on, maybe for a few minutes, and I turned it totally dark. Hello, Barbara, how you doing? But then I just interacted with the chat, and then I ran some flash deals. That's pretty much what I did. But I was cracking up because people were asking the funniest questions. That's what made it so nuts. Oh, that was my other example. I taped my mouth shut and I put my blue tape on my forehead and said flash sale. Yeah. We need a book of funny stories. OMGYG made a book one time. Yeah. Flash sale. That's what I did. I know I did this. I put silent show. I did it. This was last night. Wasn't this last night? No, not last night. Monday night. Cindy, it was great. I got to post the clip. Silent show. Is it backwards? No, it's right. Yeah. And then I just turned it all quiet. It's so funny. Oh no, it'll be fine. I'm Norwegian. We don't have much hair. Yeah. Watch. I'll give you a little taste of it, Cindy, just for Cindy. Counter. It's a little lower, I know. Yeah, so like some people silent shows that way. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's looking at he wouldn't he doesn't he knows I do weird stuff over here. He knows how I am on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, so I did that the other night. I just got a wax job too. Oh yeah, he don't come in here when I'm doing my stream. Hey, Forevermore. Sometimes he does, cause like he probably be up in like an hour for work, and he'll be like, "How was your show?" It was good. Do I run stuff? No, I just talk. No, I'm just kidding. I do sometimes run stuff, but tonight we were just chatting. But if I do run a flash sale, it's like running items. So I might go to the bin and go, okay, when I'm running them, I'll run them and then they switch in between really quickly. So then you have to go to like to the buy now for it. But sometimes I've done flash sales where I hold the item up and show it, or I run an auction. But that's how some people like to do the flash sales. It's so loud, right, Thriftworks? I mean, it's better when I use OBS, so it's better when I Cindy Golden Girls. Thank you. I was doing a real silent show. Thank you for your purchase. Do you want banana or do you want the assorted? Because I have assorted, but I have listed, but I have the banana available if you want that. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate your purchase. Wait, is it on? I know. I'm really good at the echo. I could do an echo show. It works. Bizarre, 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 bizarre. Remember that? Cindy, thank you. That was so good. That's such a good clip, actually, that you sent me. Somehow my echo went on and I was like, whoa, how bizarre. And it went bizarre, bizarre. It could have been a song. Yeah. Cindy, thank you for your purchases. I appreciate you. Let me know if you want banana or just the regular ones that you picked up because I have both or one of each. It happened to you last night with George. Were you on? Oh, you were co hosting with her. I missed it. Yeah, it was epic. All I need is like a scratch or a record. What are you using for a mic? A microphone. A Rode microphone. Sorry. I had another mic up here, up there, but I don't think it was picking up. I think because I have it. Oh, I have it. Oh, stupid. I have it all the way up at the top. What's up, Vermont Thrift? How are you doing? Yeah, so I use a wireless mic. Right here. Well, here. Hold on. I'll unpin it. I use that. So that's the mic. And then I can clip it to my shirt. And then the transmitter is plugged into my computer. Oh, you have karaoke mics? That would be fine. You could use them. I don't use the karaoke. I do have karaoke mics, wireless ones, and I have like audio interface and everything. But it's just one more thing to be plugged in. I just don't want to. Deal with it. Do you have two? Do I have two devices on my computer? It's one device, the computer. Cindy, thank you so much for your purchase. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. See, that thing is not sticking. Let's fix shortly. I think OBS glitches. Thanks, Cindy. I appreciate you, honey. Hold on, let's get Shirley locked down. Oh, there she is. I swear she is locked. Yeah, that's so weird. Cindy is now officially Sleepless Club VIP. I believe she's sleepless. Yeah, I believe it. Cindy, thank you for your purchase. You need some snacks. I know I need to get more candy in there. Yeah, so you have yet to do one from your computer. So I'm streaming, I use OBS. So I'm streaming from my computer. My phone is just sitting right here. I'm not even using it. Yeah, I used it for like OBS. Cindy, thank you for your purchase. Cindy, thank you, my dear. I appreciate you. You should. You should. Yeah, sing. People love it. But like I said, you got to have a good mic so it sounds good. Cindy. Cindy's not Golden Girls. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So she's going to tell me when she's done. We're going to get her some Laffy Taffy. You're going to Cindy's house. Me too. She will say, come over right now. Cindy Golden Hands. Cindy, thank you for your purchase. Now she'll say, can you send me a toothbrush too? Cindy amazes me. I love her. Do I use DJI for what? I have a DJI drone. I have a bunch of DJI crap. No, it's a Rode. You bought them all? Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. Do you want some banana? Do you want me to mix it? Because I have banana and I have the assorted. I just didn't list the banana. You're the best. Thank you. I appreciate you. It doesn't matter? Okay. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It'll ship out in the morning. In the morning, probably like 10 o'clock. I like to ship same day. Yeah, Cindy Golden Hands. You will eat them all. I know you will. They're so good though. This last batch that I got, so fresh. I ate a whole bag like today. I ate banana. I'm never sick of banana. Yeah, the mic, you like to ship the same month? I should try that. Yeah, I should try that. I will try that. Do you like the mic? Is that why you asked me if it was DJI? Does anybody use a DJI mic? I kind of like them. They have a new one that clips. It's tiny. Yeah. You're gonna go to sleep finally? Get some rest. You've been up, huh? Thank you very much for your businesses. I will see you tomorrow. Yes. And if you want, pop in that Ray Train. There's a lot of really good stuff. Beautiful glass. Love you bunches. Thank you so much. You guys make sure you're following Cindy Golden Girls. She's not really that golden. She's really supreme. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. Her shows are fun. And if you love clothing, like some bougie stuff, she's got some crazy, crazy good bundles. Yeah. You have one, they're nice. Which ones do you have? Hello, Vintage Girl Stuff. How are you doing? You're still newish? Oh, I'm not really doing too many tips right now. I just did a chat show yesterday, and only because it's like, what, 3 o'clock in the morning? But I have a ton of videos on YouTube. I totally invite you to go watch them. Tons of good information. Favorite cartoon? I don't know. The newer two-clip mic clip? I mean, it depends what kind of tips you want. As long as it's not shipping tips, I'll answer. I only say that because shipping can be like 2 hours later. Yeah. Oh, Millicent's is the best. That's how you found out about me from Millicent's? I feel like I saw the tag. Yeah. Right on. Yeah, she's awesome. What do you sell? Let's see, it's 218. I don't know. Gigamuffin. What's your favorite cartoon? The shipping is like, to me, like the easiest thing about it. I did talk about it yesterday, and I have a chat show called Coffee Talk and Tech Chat, and I do that every Tuesday at 9:23 a.m. Pacific time. I broke down and explained how the shipping works. If you want to watch that on YouTube, it's there. It's probably like an hour into it. Storage and jewelry on husband's account. Oh, okay. Yeah, you made enough shipping mistakes to get that down. Well, that's good. That's how you learn. I mean, you learn by doing it. Yeah. Vintage Girl Stuff, thank you for your purchase. You guys, I have a ton of stuff in the buy it now. I know some people like to shop it. It's a lot of stuff to search through. But sometimes if you go to like my profile, you can search the shop a little bit easier and you still buy it in the show. But you don't close my show, just minimize the show. I don't know if you can do that on Android. I think you can. On Apple, you can. What's your husband's account? Make sure I'm following him. And then what do you sell on there too with him? You made 900 mistakes. You know what? It's okay. As long as you learn from it, right? And doesn't keep costing you money. Yeah, you do have to laugh now. Yeah. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm already, I was going to say, I know that name already. Yeah. No, 908. Oh, $980 in shipping and your third show. Can I ask you a question? Ouch. Was it like your mistake or do you think it was like the, yeah. Do you have AI? The beta AI? Mm-hmm. No way, Jay. And I don't even talk about that stuff on my stream. But hello. What's up, Dazzle Depot? Oh, okay. Probably you guys. You got a free unit of lots of Marvel comics, right? And you never bought on one, so I had no clue. It moves super fast, yeah. So like when you're setting it up, did it look like this? Jay. So you could see it, but I have the ring light here. See how it has the picture thing? Does it have this like generate listing with AI beta? So you have to input it when you list everything. You do need to get one, ThriftWorks. You could probably get like an 11 or a 13 and it'd be the same. 14 is actually like a good model to get. They're on the 817 now, but if you didn't want to get a brand spanking new one for the money, then you could get like a 14 Pro Max is a pretty good one. You did the inputting. Okay, so you don't have beta because a lot of times people who's come to me and live in bliss have the AI and their shipping's getting messed up, like costing hundreds of dollars. Oh, okay, 7 months ago. What's my channel about? I don't really know. We're just talking. No. It's mostly about selling products, reselling products, like on a platform called Whatnot, and it's a live stream on that platform. So tonight I have like a bin, which is a buy it now, and it's full of like 500 items. So people can search in there and purchase, or usually I could like scan or show the item. But tonight we're just having a friendly chat. Yeah, I'm good with the 14 Pro Max. I love it. I kind of want the 17, but I also don't want to buy a $2,000 phone. Or I think it's like 1,200. But I might. I might. Yeah, but they say some tech people have said stick with the 14 Pro. But the 14 to the 17, the camera's really different. It's a huge improvement. But most of the other features, if you have a 15 or 16, they're the same. Yeah, the phone is not better. It's exactly the same. What's up, Stay Home? How are you doing? Can you demo the AI listing with a sample item? Um, yeah, I guess I could. You're gonna make me work, huh? I'll do it with a little squishmallow. So you get your item. Again, it's in beta. It's beta tested. So not everybody has it, but there are new sellers that actually have it. Yeah, it's really cool. Actually, I think for clothing, it's fabulous because I've watched sellers, but like certain items, it doesn't like it. But Whatnot's actually customizing it. So in order to do it, you're in your show. I just flipped it down a little. Okay, we need the mic. Okay, so I'll do it like this because I got this. Let me move this to this side. Okay, and let me move my drink over here. Okay, so if I want to add a item during my show, I just click on this, right? And I want to go over and list it. So I do quality listing. Okay, I want to pick my category, so I'll probably just pick estate sales. I could pick other toys, actually. That's what it is. And then I have to pick a photo. So I'm going to hit photos. And then what I want to do is hit take photo. Me personally, I don't like taking photos in the Whatnot app. I like to take it with my camera and then upload it. But if I get it in there, I could do it, lay it down. Okay, I don't want it to roll. So I'll get it really quick and ready and go like that. Make sure your thing's clean and you don't have anything in the way. And I'll hit add photo. Okay. You can put, if you have an item that's like, a piece of glass that's real nice, you want to make sure that you have like number one, front view, side view, top view, back view. And if it's got a mark, you show the mark. So 4 pictures, you could do up to 8. I'm going to hit generate listing. And then it'll say, okay, listing details are ready. So you scroll down and it says pineapple shaped cute squishy toy. So it doesn't know that it's Squishmallow brand, right? And then the description's too long because now I'm going to print a packing list. I don't want that. Okay. So I'm actually just going to be like, this is why AI doesn't really 100% work for me. That's it. Open pack. And it doesn't say Squishmallow. So now I got to spend time going and doing it. So I usually put like my item number in. And yeah, that's my real number I'm on. Okay, we'll leave that title and then I'll have one. And then you have to say the condition of it. Oh, it doesn't show condition. Estate sales doesn't have condition. Yeah. Okay. So then I can put it in an auction or I could just put buy it now. I put like $5 on it. Accept offers, reserve for live. I don't want to reserve it for live because that means it's only in live shows and then I would have to clone it. Shipping. Now it picks Funko. You got to be careful here with the AI. Notice how it picked 24 ounces for the item. Hold on. There. That don't cut it off. It's that damn ring. It picked a 24 ounce, which is the bigger size. And actually the jumbo Funko from that little item. So you got to be careful with the AI. It's not accurate. It's way off. So because the description says Funko Pop Jumbo. It doesn't tell me how much the weight is. So that's, I think, an error and mistake with Whatnot. Whatnot should label the weight so it's easy for the seller to know what weight it is. That's my opinion. I've already asked them. And then personally, I pick my own weight. This is little. It's squishy. It's 1 to 3 ounces and go in a bubble mailer. So I'm probably not going to use their weights, and I'm just going to use my weight because that's how shipping gets messed up for people. And then I'm going to hit publish, and now it's going to be an item. Boom, right here. Yeah, isn't that cool? Oh, you got a good deal. Yeah, and that's it. And there's the listing right there. See? Did it pin it? I didn't tap it probably. And there's the item. Does it know my trading card? Yeah, it kind of does. Should I do one? It's kind of hard to do it because of the glare. Let me see. Let me see. We'll try another one. Actually, hold on. Create quality listing. Okay, and we're going to do Kickstarter and other cards. And then we're going to take a picture. Problem is the I got to take a picture off, so hang on. Do the doll head. I have to do a picture without the light. So let's see. Okay. We'll go generate listing. It says something on it about doll head though. Yeah, it does, but it has to be, okay, here it is. DArchivist super rare thrift shop card. Look at that, ThriftWorks. The DArchivist card is a rare collectible from the thrift shop series number 05A. The card features a detailed image of a baby figure in a jar, making it an intriguing piece for collectors. Now that knows the card. It does call it a TCG. Yeah, so that one works. Same kind of thing, fill out all the info. What did it do for the weight? It picked 0 to 1. That's pretty good actually, right? So some things it does recognize it. Does it recognize... I probably won't get into too much support, to be honest. It's, I don't know what time it is, but it's pretty late for me. 2 o'clock. Yeah. How do I keep my inventory organized with 500 items in my bin? Because I have a photographic memory, and most of the glass stuff in my bin is here, and then I have a location for it in my shed. Yeah, I don't keep all the items right here. So when I bring stuff in, I photograph it, and it goes in its bin location. So if it's electronics, it goes in electronics, and it has a spot. Yep, cameras has a spot. I'm pretty organized. I have like one small area where it's like I have more than 500. I have like 5,000 items, so. And they each have a number that comes in my computer when I inventory it. Yeah, the barcodes. Yeah, you can do a barcode one. I'll cancel that. I'm not going to list that. If I want to do the barcode scanner, I can do it 2 ways. I can create a quality listing. Okay, I'll just pick let me see if I have anything with a barcode here right now though. Oh, I have this. Let's pick some card sleeves because it has a barcode. Okay? Yeah, no problem. So I'll just do other cards. I'll click on the picture thing, right? So scan a barcode. So I can just go on here and do that. It's going to scan it and it knows. Okay? It knows what it is. Hold on, let me unpin it. You see how I did that? I scanned this barcode and then it picked that. So I hit select. And now it makes a listing for me. I just have to pick the category. So I'll pick the card one. Okay. But it won't do AI for me because I scanned it. I noticed that. You wonder if it pulls info from your site? I don't think so. It reads the card. Yeah, it doesn't pull it from your site. Oh, you mean with a QR code? We'll try it. And then, yeah, there it goes. It filled in all the info for me. But I don't want some of that info because I don't want to print it out. What does it pick for weight? Doesn't pick any weight because it's not AI. Okay, we're going to skip this one, but we know how it works. Okay, let's see. You're welcome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Well, you don't have no QR code on this one, so let me find I already packaged Corporate Goths up, so I can't use one of her cards. Okay, so we're going to do create a quality listing, and I'm going to pick that again, and we're going to scan a barcode. It might not work because it's not a barcode. No, it won't work. Not a barcode, so no. Yeah, I didn't think QR would work. I didn't either. But if you have items with barcodes, you could go onto the inventory and use one of these. You don't have to use the phone. You could I actually listed so many items the other day that were, so you have a scan gun and you plug it in, and I could list. That's why I think a lot of people have a lot of stuff. The ones that have like items with, QR code. This thing's so loud though. This is like my one in the shed. I just pulled it out. If you go to the seller hub and you go to inventory and you hit create a product, I'll add this thing right now. And then you go use barcode, and I click on barcode, and then I get one of these guys, and I scan it, and now it brought it in. It brought it in, and now I go, oh, okay, 100 sleeves, clear, details. I'll put it in my buy it now. I'll put it in my buy it now right now, or my auction tab. No, I'll put it buy it now. Shipping profile. It's 1 to 3 ounce. And then we could just do Glenn Desire. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just demoing the scan barcode thing. Thank you. Thank you. How was your show, friend? I forgot the squirrel. The squirrel keeps disappearing. I don't know why the squirrel keeps dropping out like that. Very strange. Even I have it locked down. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we're playing around with the tech. But like once I put all that info in here, it takes a stock image though. Like a lot of times you probably could. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Some hearts for you. But now look, I already have the item in, I have it priced. And then I basically have one line thing. I could publish it, and now it's in my thing, and watch, I'll pin it. I didn't even put an item number. I think I kind of forgot. Oh, will it not pin? What is it? Card sleeves. Oh yeah. I guess I have to assign it first. What's up, Vintage Chick? How you doing? Good morning. Let me just peek. Add it to the show, and then I could go over to my buy it now, and I could pin it. Boom. So it's fairly fast. But yeah, you can get a scan gun. They're like $15 or so, give or take. I have a little tiny one that goes on my finger, and I can scan because I used to scan books. It was like, I don't know, $50. Now they're at like 100. Andy, do you have any of those? I need another one. I want a second one. I like to have 2 of everything. Yeah. Actually, I want one that I can keep in my car with my thrifters friend that I bought from Live and Bliss. Every raid you have to stay 2 more hours. I know. Not really though, but yeah. Could you guys hear that? Yeah, so who uses this? Does anybody scan? I know vintage people, we don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that. I have 6 tape measures and I never had What? What? ThriftWorks. I got that one. I got 3 more over here, and then I have my thrifter's friend. My thrifter's friend from Live and Bliss. It has a tape measure right here. And then I have another one on the table over there. I think I need like 2 more. Yeah, this is my thrifter's friend with my cool keychain. My whatnot keychain. Yeah. You probably do? Okay. And then it has all my tools in it. So let's see. We got a black light. Oh, it's charged. A little black light. To look at the diamonds. And then I have a yellow measuring. And then it's so awesome. Live and Bliss, I got it from her. So, I can go thrifting and wear my thrifter's from. But I have Post-its and more black lights, and this I keep in my car, actually. There's all kinds of, what's in here? Cards? Oh, Sharpies. I like these Sharpies, the clickable ones. Girl Scout vibe. I never was in the Girl Scouts. Yeah, I never was. My go bag. Yeah, and Living Bliss, I got this from her. So if you need to get one of these, she has thrifter friend. She'll custom make it for you. Yeah. What's up, CLB? How you doing? Yeah, every time tape a yardstick to your table. No, he probably likes to hit someone with it. Yeah, he can't. Just put it up against next to your head. ThriftWorks. Like when you get something and your French pots, you could just be like, it's about this big, like we used to on the old days of whatnot. Remember? Does anybody still do that? Then you have to lay on the floor. Yeah. You have to lay on the floor. I don't think I could fit under here. I definitely couldn't fit under here. Ooh, that thing is hot. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I could try. I could probably put my head. I did put my creepy ass doll. She's creep. You're just messing? No fun. Corporate Goth said I have to stay on for 2 more hours now. She's kidding. You've been bending over showing your butt online? Oh, if I did that? Oh, digging for items, I know. That's when I love to come in and clip. When people do that. What's up, Tejas? How you doing? No, I don't. I'm just kidding. I have clipped a couple people and sent it to them because they told me, can you clip me? I want to see what I look like on camera. I'm like, oh man, why? Yeah. So I have. How are you doing? Yeah, others do it. Okay, I got you. Oh my gosh. Did I ever tell you guys about the time? It was a long time ago, like in the beginning of my whatnot days. This lady was like new to whatnot, and I was like helping her. It was me and like 2 other people on the stream. I don't know. I don't remember who the others were. I don't think they're on whatnot. And she was really funny, but she was fumbling with her camera quite a bit. And she was like doing a scan. So she wasn't necessarily had a tripod or nothing. So she didn't have one of these on it. So her phone, she was hot. So her phone kept slipping. Well, she's like, I'm so hot. I don't even have any pants on. I was like, oh boy. Well, she dropped her phone. She didn't have any underwear on either. Thankfully, it was dark. Yeah. She's like, I'm never doing a show. I was so embarrassed. I said, you couldn't see anything. I swear, I would tell you. Yeah, but she dropped the phone and it went so like fell on the floor looking up like yeah. I mean, I could kind of see that she had no pants on, but I couldn't see too much else. Yeah. Hmm. I told you guys I've seen everything. Yeah. So, wear some pants. Yeah. Or some shorts. Yeah. I'll never forget that. Yeah. She was a nice lady. She comes around sometimes at my shows, but she doesn't do any shows after that. She was too embarrassed. I'm like, yeah, but put some underwear on. Hmm. Luckily, it was dark because her place was like really dark, and I was trying to help her do lighting. Yeah. And I did a private show with her too. And then she's like, oh my God, I was so embarrassed. I'm like, don't be embarrassed. Just learn from it. I mean, you couldn't see anything. Yeah, exactly. But maybe she liked it. I don't know. I told her, I asked her, did you like do that on purpose? She's like, no, I really didn't. I said, okay. But she's since got okay. She's since like bought one of these little, I always recommend these little, phone stands. So she got like a little bit better one. And she hasn't done it in a long time. Matter of fact, she hasn't been on here in a while. Oh, yeah, of your thing? Okay. I'd post that picture too, vintage chick. How'd you get that picture of me and put it on there? I mean, I'm not offended by the pic. Is there a two? Is there a two? I would have cropped it actually a little bit. I would have cropped it a little bit more. That's just me. It's about marketing. I mean, sex sells. Hello. It's a good pick. Hmm. For quilting though, which is the best. Oh, she isn't? Is she jumping for tips? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is she really jumping for tips? Well, it's not even the same girl in the profile. That's the funny part. So it's a scammer. Red flag right there. Did you report it to Whatnot? You seen it? Yeah, it looks like one of those scammers that go live in that everything else category. Oh, you saw it too? Yeah, there was a girl that used to do that. She'd jump up and down for tips, and she had like a tank top on with. She's gone. She's not on the platform. Yeah. Yeah. People are going to do what they want to do. Like, to me, it's none of my business. Eventually, they get kicked off the platform. Yeah. Lollipop liquor. Yes. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I mean, you know, people do stuff like that. Whatnot, they might not see it right away, but they will definitely get reports and deal with it as they seem fit. That they don't want that. And then it might take a bunch of reporting. But I think like, people are going to do what they want to do on the platform. They'll find a way to make money, and it might not agree with most of us. But Whatnot will do the right thing. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Sometimes it takes a lot of reporting. Um, but yeah, that one, I did see that account before. There was a bunch of them going live using other people's videos. Like they were videos from like TikTok and stuff. And they stole the person's video and then played it through OBS on Whatnot. And they were using the referral code to get people to buy from them. So it made it look like they had all these solds. Just report those to Whatnot. Yeah. They know about them, but they can't, they have a hard time stopping them. Somebody on here, I know one of the friends got scammed out of one. And they usually go into the categories that have the least amount of people. Actually, there's two on right now. Let's see. I think this one is. Oh yeah, this is totally one of those. Yeah, they take they must have watched my show. Yeah, this one has like 5 people in it. Let's see their sales sold. Yeah, they sold 47 items, all $15. But they're not interacting with the chat or anything. Yeah, report every single one of them. There's one right now on everything else. You can go report it. Yeah, everything else category. They do it so they can end up getting the instant payouts, and then they cash out, and then they get all the money. That's what they're going to try to do, I think. But they have like 10 accounts going at one time. Yeah, like this is the first show, and they just sold 47 items already with no interaction. Yeah, it's like stolen feedback. So they're abuse, what not product abuse, I think, is it? No, account integrity. Yeah, fraudulent activity. Yeah, pretty smart how they are, though. They know to use, because every single item's priced $15. So you get free $15 from Whatnot for your first account signing up. And if you click on the accounts, they're all like random young people's pictures. People that have like 1 follower. Yeah, they steal other people's identification on the internet, like they're. Yeah, so the way to know it is they usually have under 5 people in the stream, and then their thumbnail is like all black. Yep. I was just reporting that one. Yeah, and then they stopped for like a week, and then they come back. Oh, CLB went to check it out. Do you think as an established star we have more weight when we report? No, they get it. They definitely know. You know, a few people go in and do it, and the same people see who reports, and they know they're not, like, I think if I reported a bunch of times, I think they would see it. But the people in customer service don't know all of us. Yeah, they get rid of them pretty quick. But they tried to use a loophole, and they go live for 2 hours. They get that $150 bonus when you're new. But Whatnot puts a stop to that. Let me report it right now. I just say ban their IP address already. Yeah, they're not. CLB, wasn't that crazy? That's fake. That's a video feed from somebody else. I ask them, do you have blue? They don't ever answer. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, so Whatnot will get rid of them. They don't mess around with that. It might take them a couple of days. I keep forgetting this chair because I'm short. Let's see. Yeah, so, you go in and report them, and they'll get rid of them. But there were a lot of them. One night there was like 6 or 7 of them. But they go into the categories that don't have a lot of people in them. It's crazy. It just, I only talk about them because I want you guys to be aware. Because if you bought something from them, you'd probably get your money back. But they may contact you in a message to say, oh, you need to click here, your order didn't go through. You don't know. You know what I mean? So I'd hate to see anybody get scammed. So that's why I always share the knowledge, the information. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? You just got here? We just missed like a whole half hour talking about scam shows. Yeah, we're just talking about silent shows and scam shows. But it's on YouTube. Yeah, that's all. I just said there was somebody in everything else who was like, you know, when people, have you seen any of these shows that where people steal the other person's footage and then play it, and they basically are scamming whatnot for the $15 off free, but with new accounts. And then if they stay on for 2 hours selling, they could get the $150 bonus. So there's a whole slew of them that are going to be coming on in the next. I mean, they're all first shows. Yeah, there's a bunch. Go report them. Go look in everything else. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that are going to start at 1:54 a.m. Hmm. And the people, the employees and whatnot that come in my show, how do I know that? Because I'm pretty, I mean, not to be cocky, I'm pretty smart. They have like red flags. So if I click on one of them, it's a first show. They've got all stock photography. And they usually write their username a certain way, and they don't have a thumbnail and they don't have a logo, but they're almost always scammer. Yeah, they use a lot of stock photo, but they start their shows at the same time. Yeah. You just put it like after doing used to do a lot of research. That's why with this kind of stuff. And they also offer free shipping. So when they use the loophole, the scam, their new accounts that are created by their computer or whatever, they kind of do the same thing every time. Well, they do, but I think it takes time depending on it. I know the more messages we all send for it, you know, they have a pile to get through. Yeah. I still get answered quick on my stuff, and I don't get any special treatment or anything. Sometimes it's not as fast, but it's always pretty like it's pretty good. No, I don't use that. I email. I don't use the bot. I never talk to the bot on the .com. Nope. I'm going to report all these accounts because I already know they're all scam accounts. Yeah, they always have one follower. And then the follower, I go check out the follower. And the follower might be part of it. I don't know. What email? Seller support at whatnot.com. To report, I use trust and safety at whatnot.com. But I always keep in mind that for the seller support stuff, for like when I have a question, I email the other one, this one. Yeah, like this one has a ton of stock photos. Every single, and the other red flag is, I typed it, you have to scroll up in the chat. The other red flag is that every single item is $15. That's exactly what the free money is. End one? What do you mean? Yeah, I put it in there. They're both in the, you just scroll up. They're both there. Seller support and trust and safety at whatnot.com is in there. But I never use the bot, the whatnot bot. I don't like it. Yeah. It's usually like, and if you have to search for something on whatnot and use Google, don't use the AI. It is inaccurate. Let's see if they go live on this other one now that I'm so invested in this. What time is it? Oh, they're late for their own shows. Maybe whatnot got rid of them already. Oh, they did. I think they did already. No, they end their show and then they start this whole batch of other shows. So CLB, the one you went in, they ended their show because they did 2 hours. And 2 hours is how you get the $150. So when you sign up to sell, you don't have to show inventory and stuff. Well, you could do a bin and you don't have to show it because it's in a buy it now thing. But see how they were showing those bracelets, but they weren't even selling the item? That's the third red flag. Yeah, they're gonna take care of it. They keep doing it. They have to fight these guys off, but because people get like approved so easy now, there's just they're coming on. Yeah. And it's not the only category. Yeah, so you have to show your stuff if you're selling it, but if you paid attention to that one, they were running stuff that isn't even in their show. Because it was somebody else's stream, it wasn't even there. But the other ones are all late. The other ones are all late shows. But yeah, Whatnot's taking care of it. It's just it's a 24-hour operation, but I'm sure they have a lot of other complaints they're dealing with first. You know what? I just explained it for someone else, so you'll have to just see. Well, I can't worry about it. It's funny to me because it's so easy to get approved. Well, that is a real job, maybe. Maybe think they can get the $150 bonus. I don't know. I don't know. I can't worry about it, but it's funny to me how easy it is to figure out that they're scams and they keep doing it. Yeah, they'll have but they're late for their show, so maybe they can't create a new one. They need their IP address banned. That's what they need. I think they watch my show because a couple of things I said about their name and they changed it. Because they used to have their name on their profile all in capital letters. Now they don't. They put it like regular, but they don't have a thumbnail. Yeah, they don't have a thumbnail on it. Yeah, we were just talking about shows that, are fake shows. Unfortunately, you guys, there's always going to be someone out there trying to take advantage of the system, scam it. They find in the easy way. Well, they're going to get banned. And then number two is, it's just for educational purposes only. Miguel, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Now I know you're gonna be creeping around, huh? How was your show, friend? But don't stress out about it. Whatnot will get them. Yeah. It was amazing. Yay, I'm so glad. Yeah, well, nothing you can do about that, Carrie. Yep. There's a lot of that going on, but eventually we won't have surprise sets anymore because of that. What were you selling, Miguel? Let me see. Let me check your profile out. Because I know we're friends already. Probably. We already lost mystery. We already lost mystery games, so it's the same group of people doing the same thing. But again, I can't worry about it. Oh, video games. Oh, nice. You don't schedule shows, you just pop up, huh? You were selling stickers, handcrafted keychains. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hello, Lakin. How you doing? Yeah, I think over time we probably won't have that anymore. We're not worrying about justice. Right now, what happens in my stream, that's all I care about. Because I have no control over those other people doing that. Well, you have to learn, sometimes what other people do, you gotta learn to not let it affect you and not give a fuck. I don't. Because I can't control it. I can't stress about it either. Hey, Miss Vivian, how you doing? I'm not frustrated about it at all. I don't care. Because I'm not Whatnot. And I feel like karma is real. And I feel like if we all focus our energy on worrying about what other people do, whether they take advantage of this, or they're doing this game like this, or they're doing this thing like this. And we take all that energy we think about with theirs and put it on our own business, we'd probably be doing 10 times better than we are right now. And I see that a lot. That's just my TED Talk, my D Talk. What's up, Ms. B? Yeah. There's some nice people on this app, but they're also adults and they know what they want to, they want to spend their money on. And some things you might not like, and it might not be fair, but it does happen. But I can tell you this, the people that do that over long term, they don't last on the app. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't worry about it. But if you see something, say something, right? But again, it's like I don't have I see so many things on the app I could report, but I don't have the time to do that. Yeah, karma's a real thing. CLB, that's right. Yeah. You believe in doing good things and good things will happen. Sometimes, yes, I agree with that. Hey, you know what? What you put out there comes back to you, and what you think you become. I used to think, man, like the people that misuse shipping, that's a trigger. I hate that. But like at the end of the day, I don't really care. It's not my business. It does affect all of us, or the people that never change their weight or never change the box size. It's hurting all of us eventually. So, can I stress about it? I don't care. I got other things I worry about. Yeah, you know, speaking truth. I know I'm chill about it, but anymore, it's just like the more I could overthink about something, it possibly just, it's out of my control. And I can't stop everybody. People are still going to do those things. And they'll pay the price ultimately later. Integrity is, everybody doesn't have integrity. Black Knight Custom. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your show? What's up, Dancing Squirrel? Good. What were you selling? Thank you for being here, you guys. I know we were chatting tonight and made some sales. We were talking about scamming, scammers. Yeah. Not everybody's going to do the right thing. And what is the right thing? To everybody, the right thing is different. Woodworking. I know I follow you. I just was trying to think. Oh, that's right. Oh, you do 3D printing too, huh? Look at that little triceratops. How cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I feel like I gotta buy it. Okay, I just bought it. Wait, I messed up. Hold on. Damn, it's cute. Okay, I just bought your triceratops. It's so cute. It needs to go on my shelf. Yeah. Thank you very much. I love 3D printed stuff. Maybe I'll dust off my 3D printer. Maybe I'll get inspired. I did make Labubus last time. Yeah. You had someone call you a scammer because they didn't get their giveaway? You scammer. Things get lost in the mail. Yeah. No, Miss Vivian, I got a package from her. She definitely is not a scammer. She packaged it good and I got all of my goods. Yep. I think I left you a review. Yeah. They said they were going to smear your name. Oh gosh. I wonder if it's the same guy that told me that. I had a guy tell me that. Yeah. I said, go ahead. I don't care. Smear my name. Because the more you talk about me, the more curious people get and they're going to come to my stream. And that was what happened. Yeah, they actually threatened me. Boy, that sounds just like the guy. Somebody bought a $1 item from me. Yeah. 3 weeks. Yeah, the mail's a little slow right now. Wow. Well, let's not go down the rabbit hole of all the bad things you guys do, all you scammers. I'm just kidding. You gotta keep it lighthearted. Miss V, don't say the name, but did it start with a D? I swear it's the same. No? You sure? Wait, is that the guy? It's a guy, right? No tracking. Yeah, the 70, yeah, the 79, 78 cent giveaways can be good or bad. I use them all the time. I've only had maybe 2 that never showed. It was a ring light. Oh, it had tracking on it. We have tracking on a ring light. So they got it. Yeah. It said delivered, so you did your thing. Yeah. And you can't remove reviews anymore. We used to be able to, but you can't. You think even without tracking, I've never had a problem. Well, here's the thing too, is like you ship something out 78 cents. People buy so much crap on here and enter giveaways and win so much. They're not keeping track of what they bought. About 80% of the people, I feel like. So they forget. Hmm. So I've had a couple people that when they like you, they don't even tell you. Like, oh, like somebody just told me recently that they didn't get 2 of the giveaways they won. I was like, what? And then I think 4 people total, maybe 5 in the whole time. So I just resend a new one. Yeah, but I usually put it with a tracking number. You had a guy come in and literally tell me he had one. I believe it. Okay, CLB. You got the grandbaby there? Oh, I love it. I know. I love when you're here. Thank you so much. Oh, you need to get with George? No, you cannot get a tracking number on a 79 cents. Nope. Yeah, there's no tracking on it. Although sometimes in Whatnot, it can, like Philly Flipper, I bought 2 cards from him and he mailed them to me and it showed delivered on the day I got it, which I never see that. Sometimes it tracks, but most of the time it doesn't. Because I've taken it into the post office and they're like, they scan it, it does nothing on the computer. Yeah. Darren, did you say my cards were with George? Miss V, just go into George's Buy It Now. If you got a new card and look for the item that's $1 and it says like replenish or something and just buy it. Yeah, you just do that. Yeah, look, sellers get their stuff out, but the post office, no, I think you misunderstood. The post office, there's no guaranteed on postal delivery, folks, unless it's express. Yeah, it just doesn't. I had a girl who bought some Squishmallows for me, one of my friends, and it was like $25 worth of stuff, maybe 30, and it had a tracking number. It was going priority mail, and it was insured, and I shipped it. She never got the package, but she got a refund from Whatnot because it wasn't my fault. I've gotten a couple returned to me that weren't even, nobody was at the address. It was weird. A bunch, a lot of, almost every category. Yeah, I've ran shows in probably almost every category except like luxury and sneakers. Yeah, I used to cross category raid myself all the time. Back and forth. Yeah, I've done a lot of them, but I've mostly stuck with, for the majority, vintage decor, and I did baseball cards, basketball cards, football cards, hockey cards, Kickstarter card. I've done all the card categories. Pokemon. No, just the dollar one. I think it's like, um, I mean, I don't know if it like in her next show if she has it or if it's in her marketplace. I feel like it's in her marketplace. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so it's like $1 and then 9.20. It's not 9.21. It's like it's not even £1. It's less. You're counting your categories, vintage chick? I'd love to know. Um, I would say, how do I educate myself on all those different kinds of cards? I just have collected for so long. It's up here. Yeah, I can't even answer that because it's just because I love cards so much. I don't know. I just know who the players are and stuff. Yeah, I know how to. I was a collector, so like I collected everything. Thousands and thousands of cards and thousands of dollars worth of cards. I constantly bought every week. And then, if you remember it's like a decent player, you look it up, you do some research, or you watching the streams, you learn a lot. So like sometimes I'll watch the baseball card streams, and those guys, like most of the stuff's graded. Oh, okay. So you're counting estate, vintage, ephemera, other crafts. Oh yeah, you're doing a lot of fabric. No, you have to do research. Yeah, when I'm in it and I'm doing the shows and I'm going through the cards, yeah, all that stuff kind of, yeah, you can't know everything. But I do know a lot about the baseball cards and stuff. But I did a bunch of shows. I did about 6 shows. Bus, what's up? I did about 6 shows in sports cards, and I sold a ton of cards in that. Yeah. It's easy to pack cards, yeah. I remember I sold this guy a lot of cards, and he got them, and he's like, I never had anybody pack cards like that. They were so good. Yeah, they were like gift wrapped. Yeah. Packing can be a beast. It can be a pain in the ass. I know that, like, for me, I mean, that's why I changed what I sell. I like to sell smalls. Yeah, a lot of people like to do that. Yeah, I rarely ship in a bubble mailer. I do boxes only. I'd rather buy a box. So like currently, like for smalls, I have like a 6 by 4 by 2, I think it is, the box. It's like 20 cents, 10 cents. I get it from a local, and it's a folded up box. It's the best. I actually need to go pick some up tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like to put anything in a bubble mailer. Pretty rare. I do the things I like to put in a bubble mailer are like doorables, little figures like this. These I'm not going to put that in a box. But if you buy 6 of them or 4 of them, I'm going to put it in a box. I'm not going to just throw them in a bubble mailer, you know, because I want them to get it like it's a present. Like I care about oh, I can't print that right now. I forgot. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I don't do poly mailers unless it's like a fabric type thing. I don't use 4 by 4 boxes at all anymore. You want to know why? The 4 by 4 by 4 is because they're really thin. The walls of them are really thin, and when they go on the scanner on the um, on the truck, sometimes they get tipped over, so they don't get scanned. Yeah, and why I like the 6 by 4 by 2 is they don't flip over. Yeah, the small machines, and that was the post office telling me, and I started noticing the 4 by 4 by 4 boxes, they would have a lot of breakage, and they would not get scanned, so I just discontinued using them. Yeah, and they do get damaged, plus, the way they sort now with Ground Advantage, they do get lost easier, it's weird, so the one I use is this. I use that box. It's the best. I was gonna start selling them on here, actually. I'm trying to get a master shipper carton from my guy, so I might start selling these. Yeah, like in 100 though. I don't want to bother with less. I think the 50 pack weighs 5 pounds, but they're just, you know. I have which it depends on the item. Yeah. And 4 by 4, I just No, I didn't. I get them from a local printer, a local box manufacturer over here. And I buy like 500 or 1,000 at a time because it's a lot more cost effective for me. Yeah. The ones on Amazon, in my opinion, they're really cheap. The walls are pretty thin. So you can't put glass in here. I won't put glass in here. Yeah, I don't support that business. Look locally. Look locally. Look for a local box manufacturer. You'd be surprised. Sometimes they have remnants too, overruns. Um, 5,000 small orders in 6. Yeah, but that's my preference. Like, people might have a different preference that works. Yeah, I don't buy from them at all. Yeah, it just depends. But most people, I usually do on average, like for glass, I'll do it 8x6x4. And I do the boxery. They're about 100 boxes or 44 cents a piece. I get them with free ship. I wish I could sell those on here because that's like my most average. And then 8x6x4. And then when I up from there, it's priority mail because that box is already like 4 ounces empty. Yeah, 1086 is a good one. And then if I get over a pound and I got like a taller item, like a 10-inch vase or something, because it needs to have 2 inches around all sides, I use the priority mail mailing box shoebox. I weigh each item and I put the actual shipped weight. And then I let the whatnot work for me and I do custom bundles. So it adds up. And then if it's like a 5-pound item, I do a custom ship profile and I put it in what it is. So it'd be like 5 pounds, 1 box, 1 item per box. But mostly when I do that, the buyer that like buys that particular item, they don't mind paying the extra $9.21 for shipping because they know it's going to arrive safe. And almost always is double box too. Yeah, I have a ton of YouTube videos. I just talked about shipping the other night. But I do late night shows, but like when I'm already been on for like 3 hours, I try not to get into talking about shipping only because I've already been doing it. And one question leads to 45 more questions. Yeah. But you got to catch me when I'm live on Tuesdays because that's when I do my chat show. Thrifting Mimi, thank you for asking the questions. Yeah, I preload all my shows. I don't do random pulls. I have done them though. If I do a random pull, it's the shipped weight because I never know if a buyer is going to buy 1 item or 20 items. So if they buy more items, I got to use a bigger box. And I don't use a box over 12 by 12 by 12 or around that, variation because, we're purchasing 921 for volume. We're not doing it by inches. We're doing volume. So you have to multiply 12 by 12 by 12 and that'll give you your cubic inches, which I think is what, 1738. If you get a bigger box than that, it costs money to the buyer. But that's where custom ship profiles come in. Oh, the bubble mail is under your son's bed. Oh, for jewelry? You know what you should do? Is it just like singles? You're running one at a time on your jewelry? And do you have other stuff in your buy it now? Because I've done jewelry shows and I do flat rate. Because most people don't, they buy 5 or 6 pieces. And if they buy under a pound, then it's going to go ground advantage. You can't use priority mail packaging. But if you do flat rate and you enter each item, so, 1 to 3 ounces, it's a 3-ounce item. It's going to take a ton of jewelry to get to 70 pounds, right? Yeah. No, not 100%. I know people that don't use flat rate in jewelry. They just use regular. But you got to understand though, if you have other items in your buy it now that are big, like pieces of glass or anything else, you want to take them out for that flat rate show. Because if they buy from the buy it now and it's one of those kind of items that doesn't fit in the box, hopefully you sold enough jewelry to make the money to pay for it because you're going to have to pay for the extra box. Yeah. It would be free ship for the buyer, but not for the seller. They would have to buy another label. Yeah, you could use a flat rate small. It doesn't matter as long as you change the box size at the end. So say you have a show and somebody buys 15 ounces, which is not a pound, you would have to package it up in like your own box. But then say the next person came in and they bought 5 pounds, okay, then you would do flat rate priority mail, and if it all fit in the small box, ship it in the small box. If it fit in the medium, then fit it in the medium. Yep, you could do that. I don't know. I don't care. They like to hear me talk all about shipping. Is shipping your love language? Sleepers? Sleepers. Is shipping your love language? You're welcome. Is your love language shipping? No, it's not. I know it. I see your red jet. They said, fuck no, it's not. They said giveaways are. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I was just chill. Right on. Feel free to take a look. Yeah, no. Usually it's like 50%. Yeah, there's a lot of people that come hang out and they like the conversation, you know? Yeah, this is the iNsOmNiAc Club. This is the first one on Whatnot. Yep, and you guys are the iNsOmNiacs. Yeah, I've been doing it since 2022 when no one was doing that. Now people like to copy. I don't know if they still do it. I have it on that thing, huh? It's gone. I know. It was still working like a month ago. But it's such an old item. I just have for the QR code. I don't think so. I used to always hear that. But everybody copies, right? It's the best form of flattery. You think so? Yeah, I don't anymore. But a lot of people say that. A lot of people copy. It's all right. What are you going to do? Yeah. But I know. And then a lot of new people come, so they don't know. Yeah. I just think it just says more like nobody finds their own style. Nobody's themselves or genuine. They have to grab somebody else's idea all the time. Yeah, I could copyright it. Should I? I could put a copyright on it. It's not that expensive. I have something else I'm going to copyright. But I'm not going to say what. Yeah. And then every time someone does it, I'm going to send them a cease and desist letter. Because I have had to do that on here, so for stealing my photos. It's so fun. Yeah, you did. I didn't publish one yet. I read the terms the other night. It's on YouTube. You can watch it. Yeah, it is rude. I know. Yeah. So stay home. I put on YouTube like 2 nights ago. I think I read it. Yeah. I don't answer questions. Yeah, it's like 2 nights ago, I think. I didn't title it, but I did a poll on it. I do. Shh, don't tell, Black Knight. Now they know. Oh, another cell in your category took your screen and scheduled show the same day. Oh, your screen? I seen somebody do that actually. Yeah, they did it to one of the sellers. They took a screenshot of his thumbnail and then put it on their show. Literally, I would report. Yeah, report. I'm just not supposed to do that. Of course, she ignored it. That's terrible. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? I don't know. You write a message, be like, that. I mean, that's unless is your thumbnail like your thumbnail, or is it like from Canva? Because you can't stop them from that. Yeah, but see, doing that, I know I get it that you're upset, but doing that's like disrupting her show, to be honest. You know? Yeah. Because like sending your friends there is like not exactly a good thing to do. They do it all the time, so they don't have to take the picture. So maybe they have a jewelry item. Mine was a jewelry. It is, I know, but it's like bullying in a way. Like they're in there disrupting her show. What did she do? Kick each one out? Yeah, it's wrong to do that. Like, don't steal other people's thumbnails. But I had somebody stole my jewelry shots from a different platform, and they're all professional shots that I took time, I lit. So there's jewelry that, there's people have the same thing. So the person put it on Whatnot, and I happen to be, can get a notification because of how I mark my images. And I found it, and I was like, what? And she had just done it. And so I wrote her and I said, I'm the owner of the photos. I would like to ask you to remove them from the app. Yeah, thank you. And I sent a cease and desist letter, and then she didn't take them off. So then I sent her one more letter and said, you have 24 hours. And she took them off. And then she blocked me. But she doesn't use them now. I know she doesn't. Oh, cool. You're welcome. It wasn't like full ASMR, by the way. I read it and explained it, and then I did a lot of yada, 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 because it's so much. Your son loves watches, and you showed him a watch show. You're trying to show your father Whatnot, and he likes electronics. And every seller looked like a Cadillac and a rare thief. Oh, I don't know about that. Is that what you think, or he did? You know where I bought? I've gotten some good electronics deals from, I haven't bought in there in a while. It's Ryan. I forgot what his name is. You guys know who I'm talking about? With Bob the dummy? Voltage _ electronics. Yeah, I get some good deals there. He's grown a lot on the platform. He's not really on there that much because he has employees working for him. You're not allowed to do that. Stay home. That's an infringement on copyright. So I would say that's a big fat no. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. It literally says it in there. You need permission from the person to use the images. And I've busted people in there with my images. Hey, have a good one, vintage chick. I love how petty you were, though, about that. But you didn't answer. Did you say they've all blocked your friends? That's why Canva's the worst. Oh, she didn't? That's why Canva's the worst, because people use the same exact logos and thumbnails in there. Yeah. I think it was Rubbish. You know Rubbish? He had a thumbnail with that wooden sign, and someone copied his. Probably the same person. And I sent it to him, and I go, hey, do you know this person? They're using your thumbnail. And it was the same exact thumbnail. Like they screenshot his. Yeah, don't do that. It's terrible. If someone steals mine, it's going to be my face, so go ahead. No, they do. You can't. It doesn't matter. You can't take someone. It's like I take pictures. I own the copyright to it. If you take it and use it, I can go after you, and I will. Yeah, I have before. And people who know how to mark their photos can find you, find their pictures. It doesn't take much these days. But I know that people do that on there. I like to take my own pictures of stuff. I don't want to use somebody else's. Yeah, well, I watermark mine, so it'll have my name on it. And they can't remove that watermark. Yeah, on Whatnot, I don't watermark anything, but I have a different way to do it. Also, it's better to use your own pictures because you're taking the actual picture and you're misrepresenting the product to the person who would want to buy it. Yeah, AI's, if I see somebody use an AI picture, I will not shop with them. Yep, I don't. Especially on the product. Because it's photoshopped, it's changed. Also, I like when because I buy cameras or I buy electronics, I don't want to buy something that's been like all, it's not really the item. Oh yeah, and then they steal the AI photos. Oh man. Stock photos, like I was doing a demo earlier of when I used a barcode scanner and it pulls in the stock photo. I always add in my own photo. Yeah, the stock photo, I like if it's an outfit, say it's a like piece of clothing and it shows what it looks like on the model. Technically, those are copyright pictures that are owned to the company, regardless of what platform they're on. Copyright law applies to everybody's photo they take. They own it. The platform never owns it. It's my content, but they can use it. They can all use it. Um, yeah, there's a whole thing on that. To me, it's not worth, what could come after. So you need permission, and people don't have permission to use other people's photos. That's a hill I die on because I know a lot about that. Because like I read a lot of terms from other companies, and it's like you're supposed to use your own photos, even if it's on the platform. Yeah, Black Knight, isn't that funny though? It's like imagine being an artist and you created a piece of art and only you have that piece of art in a picture. And someone came along and they had a similar piece of art and they copied it. And then they stole your picture and put it on their whatnot to sell it. How would you feel about that being an artist? Probably ripped off, right? It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, they won't. Exactly. They're very strict with it. Character picture. Oh, maybe your book. Maybe your AI pictures. Isn't yours AI? I think I've seen it once before. Yeah. That's what you meant, like his profile picture of your characters for your book you're doing. Your cousin got ran off the net because of people stealing her work. Yeah. See, they're all AI. The thing about AI that sucks, besides it ruining the environment, you guys, it really is that AI has, depending on which one, they kind of all use the same thing that created it. So there's variations. I've seen people having multiple things that look similar. I don't think they buy the AI picture, do they? Maybe people don't know how to create something, so someone's, literally making money off creating AI logos on whatnot all day long. Yeah. Yeah, he's writing a novel, so those are characters that they get the name. I'm not selling AI. I do real artwork. Should I start selling AI logos? Would you guys buy those? It is making people stupid. You got that, Rob. You are right. My kids tell me that all the time. Mom, people are getting dumber. I said, I know. You saw Lady buys multi-pack. That's all right. It's her business. They're a distributor of product, and she's a buyer who becomes a new distributor. Maybe you should sell AI pictures. I mean, maybe. Just draw like stick figures and put them in your buy now. Original work art. Boom. Yeah, there's a really good documentary on YouTube about AI, what it's doing to the environment. It's really crazy. Well, I wouldn't call them stupid. Maybe they're smarter than we think or give them credit for. Yeah, maybe not judge them. Maybe think that they're not being suckered. Maybe they don't want to buy a whole multi-pack. Maybe they'd rather buy it and support that seller. So, the opposite of thrift works. Your kid didn't even have to learn spelling words in middle school. I asked the teacher, what do you do to help them? They said they haven't type on Word. Oh, yeah. I was a promotional artist and we used all these clip art books. Yeah, I remember clip art. I know. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. I know. I'm like, that's the only one AI thing I've done. I don't think I've done any graphics AI on whatnot. Mm-mm. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, you let people do what they want to do. Or like they buy stuff from people and whatnot that they could get, like, from the dollar store, right? They don't care. Maybe they don't have that store in their area. Yeah, maybe they don't. I don't worry about that stuff. If someone, you never know what someone's going through that, they need to make $2 or $3. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to put their credit card in Temu or those sites. They don't. They'd rather buy it from somebody and pay, maybe someone buys it for $3 and they sell it for $8. That's how they make money. Just like the big companies, they buy for 10 cents and sell for $3. There's no difference. Yeah, think about it. They probably don't. Maybe they don't want to, get it. They could get it here for that. And they don't want to buy a whole pack of 12. Maybe they just want to buy one of the things. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah, they're not a dollar store anymore. They sell because 99 is gone. Okay, stay home to shop. I would buy one of your stick figure trading cards. It just needs to be 2 by 3 inches. You could do it on watercolor or have ThriftWorks do one. You should do one. And it's a fun little marketing tool. Yeah, I went there maybe like a month ago and they had like electronics. They were $15. Yeah, they should change the name. Like 99 only. It's entertainment value. It's for entertainment value. That's what they're paying for sometimes. It depends, I think. Yourself, of yourself on YouTube. Yeah, I think you should do it on YouTube. Or like have draw your figure and then behind you have like all the different like platform names, but with like YouTube. There you go. Or put you in the shopping cart. That's what you should do. Put you in the shopping cart. There you go. Closet Restore. Look, my closest Dollar Tree is an hour away. I have 2 stores within an hour of me. So personally willing to order a lot on the app. Yeah. Naked Maple's been trying to get me to go to the Dollar Tree forever to shop. Yeah. Yeah, you should. That would be really cute with your hat on. Yeah, it would look cute. And make you like one of the thrift shop trading card characters in the cart. Yeah. Yeah, some people buy $1 or $2 items. Yeah. Yeah. The card would be cool if it was die cut like a house. Yeah, look how we're all just chatting here. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I'll be going off in a minute. Yeah. What's up with YouTube? How are you guys doing over there? Is this a Karen? No, I'm not. Far from it. Oh dear. Dusty Commando? Really? Don't come here and put that in my chat. I don't discuss those two things, matter of fact, because it's none of your business. So bye. What's up, Amanda? How you doing? Oh, I missed all your guys' comments on YouTube. Oh man. I'm sorry. There were some good ones. Sorry, Queen is married. Oh, you found it. I see your comment. Stay home. Thanks. I forgot to open the window on YouTube. It was open, but I got a bunch of funny comments. VIP, I'm sorry I missed you over there. One of my friends, Lee, I don't know if she's ever over there anymore. Usually I get her about 5 a.m. YouTube comments are wild on my stream. I just let them, it's engagement, you know? Yeah, but the one thing is I have a few things that I don't discuss on my YouTube channel. Politics and religion. I don't really need to be asked questions about it. So they get kicked off. Yeah. Doesn't mean I don't talk about those things, but this isn't what this platform is about for me. I feel like you're asking me so many questions about that. About YouTube, yeah. No, I'm not. Hey, Tejas, I know shady people for sure. Yeah. Okay, hang on. What's up, Ruffles? How are you doing? What's up? Let's see. I missed a little bit of the chat, but you guys were all talking to each other. Wait, Rob, be involved in the chat and feel part of something. Absolutely. I could cut people popping out of the cart. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, YouTube is weird. Do you shop on Whatnot a lot? And if so, what category or how do you do searches on here? I mean, personally, I don't really share that because if I share what I buy on Whatnot and someone hears it, they're gonna go and find my secrets. It's like asking someone where their sources are. There's some things I keep for myself. I do buy on the app a lot. Yeah, I bought this. I just bought this doll the other day. A new puppet with ruby red slippers. Oh, she lost her shoe tonight. Isn't it bitchin'? I got it from Donatella. It's so rad. And she's got like bondage. And she's got like chains. Yeah, she's pretty bitchin'. I love her. So I got to figure out where I'm going to put her. Probably in my shed. Yeah, isn't it great? That's part of my buying, my madness. Yeah, I don't share that. I don't share my reasoning behind my buying. If I see it, I want it, I get it. Yep. I don't Ruffles. What? Jackie, you can ask me something, but what in the hell is that? I don't even know how to answer that. He's gone if that happens. Yeah, but he's good, so. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a ton of miniatures I'm gonna enter. Oh, change a lot of people I know don't like big shops. I know a lot of people don't buy big shop. People buy what they collect. People buy what they collect. So they search shops, they search the marketplace. Yeah, I tend to buy weird things, so I have a certain method though, what I look for. I appreciate the share. I mean, Whatnot tells you what the keywords are. You just got to know how to find them. Yeah, people buy out of control. Yeah, if they're running an auction, but like I'm a big believer in like I know a lot of people run $1 stars. I do not do that. Why, it took me time to source, to clean. Why would I run items for $1? Sorry, not going to do it. If I could get it for X amount on one platform and another platform, why wouldn't I put the same price here? And it'd be a price I'm comfortable with. It wouldn't be like, unrealistic price. And the right buyer will come along. It might take longer to sell, but some people do the dollar and it works just fine for them. So they could keep doing it. That's just not my thing. Maybe I'll try it one day. I don't know. I have done it. Doesn't always work. I know that Whatnot has a recipe. There's a formula that works on Whatnot. Maybe I'll talk about that next week. Yeah, it's hard to go change your price, isn't it? When you've been doing $1 stars, it's hard to increase it because people are expecting $1 stars, right? Hey, reptile guy, how you doing? Some people do really well with it, but I know it's harder to price up. Some of the volume sellers on here that have done really well, that are like YouTubers, they've said the same thing. Don't start at $1. Yeah, but a lot of those dollar stores are not successful, I think. For like a new seller, for somebody that, like some of the sellers that throw some volume, they are doing great, but they don't all, they sometimes don't make money on those dollar starts. hmm Oh yeah, I know. Rod, I see that all the time too. Some have awesome deals, like you get great buys sometimes. You like custom work rather than trying to source, yeah. Yeah, you got to try different things, right? Not specifically do only $1 starts. You got to try different things. Sometimes people just do $1 or three, even $3 start would be better than a $1. Never cared for sports cards? You like Pokemon and Magic? I never liked Magic. I'm not offended, Ruffles. Thanks for removing that. TLC Mama Bear, how are you doing? Oh, it's fine. Sometimes I won't read those kind of comments, but I appreciate you deleting it. Average list start at $3. All right, let's do a poll and then we're gonna raid because we're gonna be here all. I'd love to talk to you guys, but I can't be on more than 4 hours. Yeah, because I have to do another show tomorrow, and I'm on day 508. I'm starting to get delirious. Okay, this is buyers only, like strictly only buyers. Whoops. Can you filter what? I'm doing good, thank you. You like $3 starts? It depends on the item. Like I'm not going to start glass at $3. Yeah, sorry, no thanks. Because I got to pay and buy packaging materials. I don't have a hate for that. I actually am going to ban that word, Givey Goblin. I hate that word. There are people who enter, they maybe can't afford to buy. So what? Let them win. Doesn't bother me. Not at all. That's just me. Okay, I'm going to put this poll. So basically, buyers only. What, dollar amount do you like as a start price? 1 to 3, $5, or bin price for like a quality item? We love you. Hate the Giving Goblin. I don't care. I don't get them. I turn on verified buyers, so I don't get them. Yeah. And I can't hate no one. Yeah, Givey Goblin. There's a couple of them. They're cool. They come on my stream. Yeah. I don't hate no one. Maybe only one, ThriftWorks. This ThriftWorks guy. Just kidding. Auntie Billy, how are you doing? You crack me up, ThriftWorks. Yeah, I know you're the worst Gibby Goblin ever. I don't know. I just have a pet peeve with a word. It's like has a negative, it's negative to me. But like, I mean, of course you want your buyers to win your giveys, right? You totally want your buyers to win. But sometimes buyers don't win. And it's always somebody who just popped in the stream. And it doesn't seem fair. I know, I saw it actually. I saw your reel or something. I still haven't seen all the cards. I know, I got to get some. When are you going to be live? We go live right now. Okay, let's see. So 1 to 3 is winning. You do $3 on kids' clothes. It works. That's good. You just uploaded a reel? Oh yeah, the Givey Goblin. I saw it already though. Actually, it had all the little things. The Givey Goblin had slippers and it was smashing all the little Givey Goblins. Right? You did that one? Oh, that's a good idea. You're eating cereal? What kind? Yeah, I'm nosy. I'm hungry now. Yeah. You know what you could do? I'm doing now? I'm not doing giveaways in my shows anymore. So, but when somebody buys from me and they buy enough to get in my up to my gold tier, I'm gonna have a private show and give away stuff for my buyers only. Because Givey entry people actually can't enter those shows. You just have, I do Laffy Taffy. You just gotta watch out. It's not high cost items. Yeah, private shows are better like that. Because people that shop with you can actually enter and win it. And it's just fun. Oh yeah, there you go. No, I don't want my image in your with your logo. But I told Sam to shop to get a die cut card like a house with him in the shopping cart. Yeah. No dice. Oh, you know what happens, Auntie Billy? P Place 22. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah. I ignore those actually. When they come in and go, what's the givey? Thank you for the raid. How was your show? We're just having a late night chat. Yeah. You're welcome. Have a good one, Carrie. I appreciate you. Yeah, don't worry about all the stuff that you just only focus on yourself and your business. Yeah, don't worry about what other people do because people are going to do what they want anyhow. I did. Thank you so much. What do you sell? I feel like we're friends already. Yeah, we are. Thank you. You could rate anyone. You come over here. You got some good ship time. 1 day average. You sell all kinds of stuff. Oh, where are you located? Are you an international seller? Your favorite's glass? I love it. Yeah, Auntie Billy has a great logo. Yeah, it's the same deal as everyone else. I told him to draw stick figures. Um, what do you feel about throwing extras in? I often throw a couple extra. Just make sure that when you're selling and you're doing extras, you don't say, "Hey, if you everybody that buys is getting this tonight." Don't do that. You can get in trouble for that. Yeah. But you could put in some small stuff. You just don't shout it out. Oh, South Carolina. Got ready for school. Have a great day. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I think Closet Restore exactly. People would ask what the giveaway is. That's why when I do one, I always label exactly what it is. And I always show a picture of what it is. So nobody can question it. But I see a lot of sellers do this one thing. To me, it's like kind of a pet peeve. They list giveaway. They call it giveaway, free shit, free stuff. And then when someone comes in, they just ask what the giveaway is, and they're like, it's free stuff. What do you care? So rude. It's terrible. That's a turnoff. I'll leave. And I'm a buyer. Yep, it is rude. It is. It's bad business. But, you know, they do what they want. They don't care. Hmm. So most people seem like they like the $1 to $3 stars. Hey, my sweet friend, how are you doing? Good morning. I kept getting raids all night. I think I got like 15 raids tonight. And we're doing a chat. I sold a bunch, sold 10. You start 5 to 8. I know. They won't let me go to bed. They keep asking me about shipping. Go live. Good morning. I'm going to probably raid out in a few minutes here. I care because I might not want it. Exactly. You're about to? I'll raid you. When are you going to go live? Because I will. They can ask you about shipping. Are you selling? Oh, it's your 1 hour deal. In about 15? Okay, we'll raid you. Yeah, Live and Bliss Vintage. My Whatnot BFF is amazing. She will tell you about shipping. Yeah. So we'll rate her in 15. Yeah, we can talk about shipping too. Yeah, she and I are on the same page when it comes to shipping on Whatnot. Yeah. Try to go live in 10. Now I'm asking for it, huh? It is her love language, yeah. We even talk about shipping off the freaking Whatnot. Yeah, her and I, we talk a lot. Yeah. No, in 5. I know, I've been on for 4 hours already. Brother, husband. But it's all good. Yeah, it's, you know, yeah. I can't believe it's already 3:20. I was supposed to rate it like 1:30. See what happens when one person comes in and asks all those questions, and then another, and then another. And it's totally fine because I'm a grown up. I could say no. Yeah. But it was a nice conversation tonight. You guys learned how to do the scanner, the barcode scanner, AI. Learned about how to AI scan. $6.23 in Kentucky. It's morning, so what are you having, some coffee? I don't know if I can make it 15 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, she's a great seller. She has Living Bliss Vintage has a ton of vintage. Yeah, night shifter. She has a ton of amazing vintage pieces. Tina, hello. How are you doing? Did you just wake up? Hello, Karen Williamson. Hello, Teresa. Yeah, we had a chat show tonight. My bin is fully loaded. If anybody's looking for anything, just do a search. What's my favorite Whatnot rule? I don't like any rules. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't really like, I don't really have a favorite one. I mean, what's your favorite one? You wake up and fall asleep, you wake up, you know the routine. Yeah. Oh, soothing. Hello, Patricia. How are you? Yeah, he wanted the rules. Oh, you do? Wow. How do you manage that? Yeah, I don't know what my favorite. I don't sorry. Sorry, stay home. I don't really know that I have like a favorite rule. I mean, thank you. I don't know. I think like one of my favorite rules is not favorite rules, but like I love that Whatnot does have rules there for a reason, but I kind of like looking up like the prohibited list, like what you're not allowed to sell, because a lot of people don't know. And then when they look it up, it's like, oh, you can't sell that? And then there's real good info. I guess that's about as close as it gets. But does anything happen to the people eventually? Oh, I never looked to see if those scammer shows were still going on. Let me look real quick. Remember I said there were people doing shows. I know I'll probably sleep, have a little nap today. But it's because I'm up late because I had like a 3.5 hour. Oh yeah, the no expired products is good too. Yeah. It's you know what I bought recently. It was very good, but I decided I'm not going to buy baked goods on here no more. There's some really great baked goods sellers, but I just have decided I'm not going to. Will what not take down the buy me a coffee listing? I don't know. You're not allowed to use those at all. You are not allowed to put that in any show. It's against the rules. So when you see sellers doing this, they're violating the terms. Yeah, they were supposed to take those out. And we used to do that. That was like a loophole. Then we got tips, and then whatnot said, no more buy me a coffee, buy my dog a bone, buy me a burrito. Some people had like buy my family dinner. I didn't get on that train with that at all. Maybe the rule that isn't a whatnot rule, but integrity D rule. That right there, Tina. I actually just got a product from somebody who has chat shows, and they tell people not to misuse the packaging. And I literally got a package from them totally misusing the packaging. And they chew people out for it all the time. I'm like, dude, what? Yeah. The whole thing was filled with Party Mail bubble mailers as the package. They probably did it on purpose. Sue. It is. It's federal law. Yeah, you can't be me. You can't. Yeah, you're not supposed to. Yeah, we're not allowed to put buy me a coffee. But I'm gonna try something. I have another idea about buy me a coffee. Yeah. I'd rather go tip somebody a couple bucks than do the buy me a coffee. It costs more money. You got a box last week with 14? Damn. I'm gonna ask people when you guys get packages, if you guys want to, because Live in Bliss and I are gonna do the shipping school. So if you guys have pictures, as long as it doesn't have the person's business name or anything, and you take a picture of it, feel free to share it with us if we could use it in our class. I've got some good ones. Wow. Yeah. I've gotten 47 padded bubble envelopes in a box as packaging with a stuffed animal. That's like 2 pounds. Yeah. Could you imagine if I would have bought 5 pounds worth of stuff? Okay, please do. Yeah, feel free to send them. You got 2 orders from a girl. She filled with bubble mailers and absolutely everything broke. Yeah, I want to see the pics. That's terrible. Oh, they were selling them. Yeah, they were during the pandemic too because people couldn't find them. Yeah, but the problem is the tea can't go in that packaging. Stay home. They sell like literally when you do PWE plain white envelope, it can't have anything but paper in the envelope. Like tea bags, face masks, those can't go in that packaging. And no bubble mailers because it creates a package. Yeah. It's supposed to be less than 1/4 of an inch and flat, not rigid, not bulky, not bumpy. Yep. I see it all the time. I just got one the other day where they put 2 top loaders for a card and mailed it in PWE. And it was 0 to 1 ounces, but the envelope, I of course weighed it and it was almost 4 ounces. But the post office didn't catch it, so it slipped through. That's why it's done. Eventually they'll get caught. Yeah. They probably get reported. Whatnot is cracking down on that more and more. Just wait till they perfect the AI. They'll be going through all the listings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when they get the AI like perfected, they're going to be able to see who has what listings by, basically a search within, like their own bot, if they don't have it already. That's just my personal opinion. I think so. In a matter of time, they'll have that. I see your picture right here. Oh, that sucks. Dude, that's how they packaged it, Rob? That's so crappy. I hope you never buy from them again. Yeah, that's terrible. Because it's not even protected in bubble. Not that heavy glass. That was an egg plate. Those are like 3 pounds. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna use those in our. I'll show them to Living Bliss. She's gonna go live in a minute, and we'll raid over to her. She on early. Okay, she's live right now. We're gonna raid over to our friend Living Bliss Vintage, you guys. We love her. Okay. Yeah. A lot of that stuff is yeah, it's not allowed. So don't put in your bite now, buy me a burrito, buy my family dinner. It's against the rules. Um, that's what tips are for. Did I see your question? No, I didn't. Let me close this poll. So let me close this poll. I'll read that and then we're gonna raid. Because I'm past my time. So 1 to 3 is the winner. Okay. Treasure hunting couple. Hello, Cindy. Yeah, it is against the rules though. We got tips and we weren't supposed to do that. No, you could do sponsored giveaways. They are allowed, but they have to be fulfilled. But there are rules with it. But I empower all of you to go to help.whatnot.com and look it up. No, there's dimensions. You got to look it up. There's dimensions, Tina, if you go to help.whatnot.com. Yeah, I would remove them for sure. I know everybody does it, but they need to be removed so you don't get reported, because you can get reported and get a warning. Yeah, but sponsored giveaways are allowed. Okay, we're going to raid over to Live in Bliss Vintage. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. Living Bliss is going to answer a lot of questions right now. She's my whatnot BFF. She's amazing. And she's live right now, which worked out really perfect. All right, you guys, thank you so much. Sweet dreams. And I will see you guys tonight. I'll be back on tonight. I'll be doing Adorables show, Disney Adorables. You're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you guys follow me. And then I also have YouTube under the same name. Okay, so a lot of my streams there's a lot of shipping videos. There's a lot of chat show ones too with info about whatnot. Okay, thanks guys. See you later.